Yes, probably before 9/11. I mean, people will tell you, like, if you think America's so shitty, go somewhere else, see how it is. It's like, I've never lived anywhere else, so I don't know. Maybe Canada would be better, maybe Denmark, maybe Romania, maybe Russia's better. I don't know. I just know that there's so much fucking lying. I know that our Congress people are absolutely corrupt. And I know that Republican or Democrat, they're both fucking corrupt. So there's not like any hope anymore that, oh, we'll just vote them out. You vote them out, and then you end up with a fucking literal rapist in the Supreme Court. Or you vote them out, and then you end up with people like just bilking the government out of millions and billions of dollars, like old Hillary Clinton and the fucking Clinton Foundation. And, these people who have also profited Joe Biden, his son, like dirty, disgusting people. We have such terrible options. So, happy birthday, America. You're old as fuck and probably time to die. Hey, but it's not time for our Blazers to die. We've got a chance here. As Phenomenal has pointed out the history, we have a chance to possibly be the first second six seed team to win this, and we were up 2 games to nothing. As you can see, we won game 1. I played that one. Game 2 we simmed and won. Game 3 we simmed and lost. And then game 4 I played and lost. I had a chance at the buzzer. Brandon Roy had a 3-pointer that didn't go in, and could have tied it. But we have 0 team chemistry. I'm sure that's not having any effect on anything at this point. The chemistry can't be a problem. Maybe when we sim the games, but when we're playing them, I don't know what. I mean, it's supposed to like maybe make a person's like skill ratings go down a little bit. But what do you say we do some shears, do some chongs, and we'll fucking play a game? Shirtless Greg LMAO. Hey, it's just hot. I don't really want to do this to try to get likes or follows or views or anything, but if it helps, we'll take it. Western Europe's amazing. I feel like there's got to be somewhere better than here, is what my feeling is. They don't take away people's rights. You don't get shot in the street. That's another thing, is that there's just absolute ignorance to the fact that we have by far the most dumb, Wild West, violent fucking society. And there's like 2 or 3 different things that are obviously the reason. And, sad, very sad that innocent people die because of it. I was a Yang guy in the dim election. Yang's pretty aggressive. Like, I feel like, if they had just fucking let Bernie run in 2016, and now Bernie's done, he's over, people have stolen his ideas. Like, good ideas have made their ways even to like the Republicans trying to use them, and it's like the moment was lost, and now anything that you throw out there is going to be somebody like Yang, who people look at and won't vote for because of, racial reasons, or because he's not original. He's just ripping Bernie off. Like, the Democratic Party's too splintered to get unity on anything, and that's because some of them are basically just Republican light, and then the other ones are absolute wild radical liberals, which is kind of where I'm starting to get, because it's just like whatever you hate, you run away from as far as you can. And that's why we end up having people in this country now who are way right and way left, because you run as far away from things that you hate. But 2-party system sucks. I can only imagine what would happen if there was a 3-party system, though. Like, we would never have any clean elections. I feel like there would be probably even more corruption at that point. And I don't know, maybe it would work, maybe it wouldn't, but it's overdue. Like I was saying about the Democrats, you have people who are like basically Republican centrist. Like, they're not far off Republican, they're not far off Democrat. they are the Democrats that Joe Biden represents. Then you have the people who are more like AOC, more like Yang. You have people who are further left that maybe not, maybe Bernie. Like, Bernie's just learned to play the game, right? Because he's been around for so long. I don't really have a whole lot of respect for Bernie, because if any of his ideas or his influencing skills were so good, he would have already been doing something before the fact he was 80 plus years old and letting Trump beat him or whoever beat them in primaries because health concerns, right? Like, how does Joe Biden beat you in a primary when health concerns are one of the things that are coming up? Like, the dude's a fucking zombie. He's been lobotomized. I'm almost certain he's been fucking lobotomized. The dude's brain has been fucking partially cut out of his head. And I think you can even kind of see the scars on his forehead. Like, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. Like, this is the country we have to live in. And then once a year we want to celebrate, like, oh, if you have freedom, thank a veteran. Dude, none of the veterans alive at this point are evolved with any of our independence. Like, when you see the crazy people with their fucking jacked up trucks saying, if you like freedom, thank a veteran. Go thank a dead veteran. Go thank a veteran that fought 200 years ago. Don't go fucking thanking some dude who went to Afghanistan and got shot at for no reason. Give your apologies to him. Buy him a beer. Give him a hug. Tell him you hope everything's good. If you need somebody to talk to, like, reach out. But let's not get it fucking conflated, dude. America is not this arsenal of democracy. America is not going into worlds and saving anybody, dude. We are going there and we are propping up puppet governments. We are putting in power people that we think are pro-West. We are making terrible mistakes like arming the fucking Taliban, giving goddamn Bin Laden the power that ended up coming back to haunt us. And then we did the same thing in fucking Afghanistan again. And now we've just basically said maybe we can have diplomatic relations with them. Maybe Afghanistan can run themselves. Like, nothing America's done has been good. Look at Central America and South America, the fucking messes they've created in Venezuela, Panama back in the 80s, Nicaragua. Like, dude, it's like embarrassing when I start talking to people who are like, hey, outside of your American history books, there's a whole lot of stuff that happened that you are not talking about. It's just embarrassing. You're like, shit, dude. Number one, how am I blind to it? And then number two, it's like, how have I stayed here? How have I stayed in this country? Like, I got born here. I'm basically in the state, like 30 minutes away from when my family was given property for fighting in a war. And they've never left. Why, dude? Get the fuck out of here. So maybe we'll get a job offer. Maybe somebody will come on one of these streams and say, this guy can manage a fucking front office, dude. Look what I've done with this Blazers team. We took this team from the bottom. We took this team from bare bones, draft picks, a little bit of potential, and some terrible contracts. And now we're available cash, 60 million. We're under the fucking salary cap. I'm managing budgets. We've got contracts of people locked up for future years too. So it's like, look at our cap figure next year. We've still got 13 million to possibly sign, like maybe one big free agent, maybe two. We might even get three. Who knows? Based on, we don't have much roster space. So that is all just tricky stuff anyway. It's like we have the space probably to just save money and pay Roy and Odin once they're ready to come up. So let's look at the playoff stats. We've got fucking 7 guys averaging double digits, and Thad Young not far behind. So that's good, but it's also not that good because Roy's only averaging 13.5. We don't have anybody who is really dominated and been the go-to scorer, and I think that's come up and shown up a little bit, like last game where, you know, we needed a guy to take over and get clutch buckets at the end, and I kind of squandered it. We let it fall through. But, you know, see Conley, he's not averaging double digits, but he's got 9.3 assists a game. and it's been a competitive series for sure. The Rockets, down 2 games, have somehow gotten it evened back up as we now go back to Houston. We swept in Houston. The home team has yet to win a game in this series, and we've got Monta Ellis really being the difference maker so far. There was one game Yao absolutely dominated. He has not otherwise had a lot of good games scoring, but the one game you see he got 28 last game. The last 2 games he came alive. The first 2, 8 points, 9 points. These last 2, 9 blocks. The dude almost got a triple-double with blocks and rebounds and points. Like, Jesus, dude. Difference maker. We've got to get Yao under control. But he is a 99 overall. I don't know if is he always a 99 overall? Is he playing out of his mind right now? Like he's got some kind of boost. Monta's a 90, and he's 24, dude. Like Monta Ellis is going to end up becoming a monster on this game. That in real life, I don't know that he ever really became. He got stuck with Golden State for a while, and Baron Davis was kind of the. I mean, I just don't think that was a good system for him to be in. But then there's T-Mac, who's at a 79 right now. I don't know what that's all about. Let's see what he's done. Big minutes last game, but not a lot of scoring. Or 42 points in this one, or 42 minutes and 23 points, 8 rebounds. So, I mean, he's done well. This game, 420, we were able to keep him in check. But, yeah, I don't know why he's sitting at such a low overall. Shane Battier always hated this guy, but especially even more so now in the playoffs playing against him. Last game he had one of his better ones, 13 points. And so let's go take a look at the playoff tree, let you see where that is, and we'll get ready to play this game. Yo, Problem, good luck getting him under control. I know, right? I think you saw some of that game where he was just fucking just blasting us. 9 block shots, man. Like, that's partially on me because I just kept going at him. Making the same mistake. But good to see you, bud. Happy 4th of July weekend. I don't know if you caught my rant, everything anti 4th of July, but I do still like to have fun. But here's our playoff tree. Lakers trying to pull off the unthinkable, and to phenomenal statistic, you know, we could be the second 6 seed in history to win. If the Lakers knock the Spurs off, I would say that the conditions are better than ever for it to happen. We wouldn't have to play a number 1 team. And then you've got the Sonics down here who are giving the Suns a run. They were actually up 2-1 in that series, so the Suns are very much alive. However, it definitely could change things if we're playing a 7 seed instead of a 2 seed, and then we've got an 8 seed on the other side possibly. Makes things a little bit more optimistic. The Heat, hiding behind me here, is winning their series 3-1 against the Hawks. Hawks were down 3-0, but they're not dead yet. Celtics and Bobcats is my favorite series here. I feel like the winner of that could decide who goes to the Eastern Conference Finals. The Heat may have something to say about that, but the Knicks are underperforming. Pistons, that team is underrated as well, so they might be on the verge of getting out, and the Bucks as well fucking shit up. So it's wild. It's wacky. It's wild and crazy kids here, man. It's like fucking Nickelodeon here. Omar Gooding, what was his name? Cuba Gooding, Omar Gooding Jr.'s brother. I don't know why we have to bring that name up on here, but we did. Ellis went to Milwaukee and then to Dallas with Dirk. Yeah. And I mean, he went to Milwaukee and that team was not ready to contend. But I feel like all those stops he went to, I don't know, he maybe never hit the success that he might have had, at least what he's having on this game right now. So we'll see how it plays out. It's all exciting and seeing how different historic things don't happen or happen differently here. Taking some supplements now? Hell yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I almost fucking forgot, dude. What am I... Got some Lagunitas, some Session IPA here. Cheers you. I did get my dab rig taken care of, but dude, it's like 105 degrees up here, so that's why I'm not wearing any clothes actually. But I don't like to keep my dabs up here when it's that hot because they just turn to fucking syrup on me, so just turns into fucking sticky, syrupy mess. But cheers to you. Chongs to you. Appreciate you being in here. Hope you're having a good weekend. Everybody's doing real good. The summer of phenomenals continuing to go as planned. Monta Ellis definitely exceeded expectations. Well, I mean, I feel like he became a victim of his own expectations, like, because he came out and was producing in the NBA, which was questionable based on his college, his size, his draft position. But then, like, he never took the next step, I guess. You know, he was getting paid, like, max contract kind of money. And he was always one of those guys where it's like, don't give him max contract money, dude. And then he would get injured or something would, like, derail him from having a max contract worthy kind of season. But yeah, 25 points per game is definitely no joke. Keep me honest. Definitely keep me honest if I'm missing how great he was. But I'm saying, like, he just never took that next step. And maybe it could have just been because he was on teams that did, you know, invest enough to put it around him. But when he was in Dallas, I feel like he just kept having injury issues or something. Or Dirk was hurt or something. Like, there was always some kind of, like, a good excuse, but some reason why he wasn't, you know, ascending to, like, that top level, top status, top dog status, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's do our schedules practices real quick. We need some chemistry bad. What the fuck just happened? Oh my god, what is it? I'm pushing buttons here and it's just not working. What am I doing wrong? There we go. I'm trying to hold this and do the button pushing. Let me just do one thing at a time. I feel like he would have been even better in today's NBA. Absolutely. I feel like he's not that old. Like, I feel like somebody could possibly even sign him as a free agent on, like, NBA 22 2K if we were playing it. But, like, yeah, with like a Warriors team, or the way that like the Hawks play, they speed up everything. They just try to, like, you know, go. He would probably score 30 plus a game, and, you know, be probably a top player in the league. I mean, he already was, but even like that next step where he actually put it all together, made a deep playoff run or so. Option was either get Ellis or Curry. Curry could have ended up at the Bucks. Since Curry was an unproven point guard with ankle injuries, he showed flashes, but never really showed himself. It's just always crazy how one or two things, one or two, you know, situations could have went differently. How much stuff could have possibly changed, like Curry going to the Bucks. So they took Ellis, huh? I didn't think I realized Monta Ellis got drafted by the Bucks. Did he get traded or something immediately? Jamal Crawford type player, baller, but never quite crossed that greatness threshold. Yeah, just, I mean, size concerns and things that he was always kind of overcoming, and definitely a good one for a couple of years there. He was always talked about, like, oh, he, you know, what if and what could happen, and it seemed like he was a key free agent at times where people kept talking about adding him and certain teams possibly adding him. Right. I think we need some 3-point shoot. We weren't shooting too many threes. We need some defense. Let's go. Okay. We've got game. This could be like if we win this game against Rockets, as you see, there's no more Rockets games on here. That could be the end. Or if we lose 2 straight, it could be the end. So in theory, we should practice here and do the rebounding and durability. This could be a game. Cannot schedule practice during this time. Yep, they're not letting me schedule it because I might not be actively in the season anymore. But that's just silly talk. We will at least win one of these games, right? If I win this game, we'll sim the next one. We'll see. Or should I? I mean, like, I don't want to go to Game 7 with them. It'll be in Houston, too. I am a little leery about all that. Or will it? I don't know how they changed, what year they changed it. Because it could be, we went to Houston, to Portland. It could be to Houston, then we go 1 Portland. So that, I don't know if that Game 7 is home. No. Okay, I can see right here. Rockets game right now is away. So we played 2 away, 2 home. Now we go away. This is the old playoff format where they just say, fuck it, you're traveling. And there's no 2 games in between playoff games like they fucking sometimes have 2 days before playoff games. In the finals, they're giving people 3 days off in between games. Like, that shit that did not happen. That is not, like, when people talk about the old NBA being tougher, they didn't do shit like that. That is, like, all post-LeBron, like, people like Dwayne Wade bitching about, like, you know, player maintenance and stuff. And fair enough, these are, like, racehorses of human beings. They're fucking millions and $billion investments. So I get it. But I'm just saying, let there be no argument that the NBA of old was tougher by every fucking measure. How are you going to go from Portland to Houston to Portland in 3 fucking days while also playing games on 2 of those nights? And I got my boys fucking practicing in there. Fuck it, baby. We're going to practice on the plane. We're going to be doing fucking suicide drills on the plane, baby. Fuck yeah. So, I don't know. Into that rant. Just love you guys, man. I appreciate you being here. Fucking streaming a little bit earlier than normal just to make sure I don't fuck it up and fall asleep and miss another stream. I'm so anxious to get in here and fucking do this. I was going to start, like, at 1 o'clock I was starting to stream, but I tried to do some stuff. I tried to get a little bit productive today, and so I have nothing. The only thing I got to do between now and Monday is watch some UFC fights tonight. See if Israel Adesanya can win his title defense. Last time he fought, I'm pretty sure he lost. He went up a weight class, and I think he got his shit handed to him pretty good. They don't talk about that, since Adesanya is like one of those guys, you know, they don't want to tarnish any of their stars. He lost that match, and like, oh yeah, well, you know, he was out of weight class, so of course, yeah. And then it's like right back to defending his other belt. And Jared Cannonier is not bad at all. I like watching him fight. He's one of those dudes you just feel like, man, he's fighting for more. Like, he's just not fighting for sport. He's, you know, he's there because he loves it. He's there because he has to, like, for his family. Like, I mean, he just seems like there's more on the line when he fights than like a fucking McGregor who's like, I'm here to sell proper Irish 12. Which I think he sold, actually. That's my Conor McGregor impression for you. Proper Irish 12 or whatever that fucking whiskey is. Absolute fucking terrible piss water. There is some really good Irish whiskey out there. That ain't it. Could you imagine Curry and Antetokounmpo? Jesus, boy. I mean, if they had gotten Curry, though, they might not have had the draft position where they got Antetokounmpo. I can't remember what position he was taken, but I mean, there is that possibility that that changes everything. Curry, Middleton, Giannis, dude, like, fuck. Good luck. Good luck defending the three. And then they had Bogut or somebody too, right? Who's like a stretch big who could shoot the threes. They had one of the Lopez guys recently who could shoot the threes. Like, there's all sorts of ways that thing could become a monster. Been the end of the NBA. If you win the title right now, it's basically the end of the series. Or wait, if I win the series, it's basically I win the title. Is that what you're trying to say? UFC fights are going to be awesome. I'm pretty excited because there's two. What's the other co-main event? A rematch between guys, and that's not a shitty match either. I can't think of who that one is right now, but tonight it's Money in the Bank too. What? There's a WWE pay-per-view? Adesanya got wrestled by a much larger man. Yeah. He didn't gain any weight for it. Yep. I remember, like, when the match started, everybody's like, you know, look at the size difference. And then Adesanya, in most of his fights at his normal weight class, typically has the longer, like, he's rangier. Like, he's the guy that has the size advantage. And so, there was a lot of things in that style was not great. Not a great... And, I mean, props to Adesanya for taking that fight. He basically had to because they're like, dude, that weight class is like, it's been cleaned out. Like, jump, you got, you know, proper 12 is not good at all. We use it as a cheap mixer, though. If it's cheap, I'll drink it. I've just never seen it be cheap. And most of the time where I see it, I don't go to bars too often, but it'll be like during UFC at fucking, like, you know, at a bar, and somebody's like, you know, got a poster of it on the wall, like, proper Irish 12, $7 of, like, ounce. I'm like, fuck that. Fuck that. Drink some Tullamore Dew. My all-time favorite, if I'm drinking Irish whiskey, if maybe you've had this one. I've got a little bit of a bottle of it, just a tiny bit left, but Green Spot. I was pointing. I don't know if you could see where I was pointing, but back there. Fuck it. I can't get out of my own way. Green Spot Irish whiskey is one of my absolute favorites. Definitely a sipping. You don't mix it. It tastes too good to dilute it in any way. Giannis got taken 15th and no one wanted. So, yeah, well, might be onto something then, yeah. Could have been. What could have happened? And Ellis got traded for Bogut, so yeah. Wouldn't ever have had them all together at the same time. Holloway and Volk, yeah, there it is. Thank you. And I'm not a huge Max Holloway fan, but that dude's tough as fuck. I mean, like, most of the time when I see him, I'm like, yeah, bet on the other guy. But, I mean, he fucking just... He's one of those guys that when he loses, they almost always have to stop it because he won't stop. Like, somebody's got to make him stop. End of the Blazers stream. I'm not sure what you're saying. I'm not sure what you're saying, bud. The end of the Blazers streams on the Twitch. If I win the title right now, it's basically the end of the series. No. That's not true. It may be the end of me playing as much of the games, but we've always got to have some NBA side of our college players that we export. So we don't get off that easy. There's hypothetical hoops history. I at least want to get it up to current era. I just want to be able to look and see, like, you know, 2008, the Celtics won. That's in line with what happened in real life. But then, like, over the course of these 15, 16 years, seasons, I want to be able to look and see how much we vary or stray. Like, the Golden State Wizards dynasty is probably not going to happen. It's not looking like the Cavaliers, LeBron James championship will happen, but that's true. Like, real life, he went to Miami and then came back and got it. So some of that stuff might still be on point, but They did have Ersan Ilyasova when he was on. Ilyasova is a free agent on here now, so it's a guy we thought about actually trying to sign. Let me see what's going on. I'm gonna get fucking pissed off here. Somebody might be in my yard. I don't even know how to work this thing anymore. What am I doing? I'm pushing buttons. None of the right buttons. Ah, fuck. Dogs. This is like one of the least favorite things. Like, I get time at home. I got the house to myself for a little bit. But then the dogs just fucking bark at everything. And the entire time I'm just like miserable, on edge, like angry, grumpy, yelling. But I hope Holloway wins, to be honest. Someone needs to beat Volk. Should be a good fight. Volk, the last fight I remember was a pretty good one as well. Pivotal career moment, yeah. Yep. So some good. I'm surprised that they stacked those fights in the same card. Like, that Holloway fight could definitely have headlined a UFC. The next one, or OJ Mayo too. So, we're 1 year behind with some of our recruits coming out, but OJ Mayo is in this current scouting class. He did come out of the game as a freshman, and so he's not too far behind schedule, but we did have that 1 year where the game just generated its own draft class when we first started, so not my favorite thing. You guys know I don't like that. I don't like these years. I don't like this Fuller. I don't like Austin Garrett, the pride of Indiana, Purdue, Fort Wayne. I don't fucking like it. And I don't like the fact that we can't figure out how to get the Euro guys in here. I don't want to stack them on at the end of the season in the college game because the game's generating. So we're just going to have like some kind of fucking point of reference. Like, okay, Fuller on our team is technically Nick Batum. I'm going to have some kind of like fucking map. Like, if we draft the Swedish shooting guard that we keep looking at, like, he's technically Jonas Jerebko is basically who he is. Like, there's some equivalent, there's some real life kind of parallel, but we're not able to change their names once they're in the draft class. And we're not able to change names of the people in NBA 2K for some reason at all. You can't change anything except for like where they're from. I think you can change like maybe their age or like some stupid small stuff. You can give them headbands and shit, like, but there's that situation going on. But then I've made the decision, like in this current rookie class, are the freshman people that I'm making in NBA or college hoops 2K. That class of freshmen I'm creating, I'm going to put Brandon Jennings, who was famously the first guy that said, fuck college, you guys are going to make me do a one and done. I'm going to go to Italy and get paid to play 1 year. And so he actually had committed to Arizona. So I'm going to put somebody on their team and try to make him good enough that he'll get drafted. And then I'll just have to wait till the season's over so he's not involved in any of the playoffs or conference tournament shit. And then who else was there? It's concerning me though, because what if he comes back and then I have this fucking Brandon Jennings monster on Arizona next year, because Arizona's already better on this game than they probably should. But then like Ricky Rubio and stuff, like there's got to be a way. Some of these guys, if they had any sniffing around possibly of playing in college, I'm going to try to put them on a college team, just because they're names that were like, I don't know, I have a list somewhere. They're names that were important enough. Like a lot of these guys that came in from the Euro international players, they might not have even played a game. They got drafted and they may never even gotten on to a team, made a roster. But then some of these guys legit, like, you know, Ryan HB, who do you have KD going to? Shit, that's a good question. I don't know what's going on with that. He's requested the trade there out of New Jersey and or Brooklyn, I should say. I've heard some crazy stuff like the Suns maybe, the Heat, and if he goes to the Heat, like what they're gonna have to give up something. I'd say the Heat give up Tyler Hero. He's good and like all that and everything, but I don't feel like he's a build your team around him. So like, I mean, the Heat got some pieces, but if you're gonna put him and Jimmy together, Spoelstra, I feel is like one of the better coaches too. That's dangerous, man. But I hope you're doing very well, Ryan. Sorry, I was getting a little distracted. I don't remember what I was yelling about. I was talking about our college hoops international players that we're trying to fit in here. We're having a hard time trying to sort out our strategy on that because the game will create international players already. So once had a Pistons career on 2K13. I turned Brandon Jennings into the GOAT. I liked Brandon Jennings. He was one of those players that, like, I remember watching. He was Mr. Basketball in America. Like, he was the dude coming out of high school. Mr. Basketball. He was on McDonald's All-American team. And I remember him in a dunk contest, and he had, like, I want to say, like, some throwback Jordans on and everything. And you just looked at this kid and was like, 17, 18 years old, I don't care. This dude is a fucking, like, NBA All-Star. Like, and he had a couple of good years. He was decent. But he was one of those guys that just looking at him, I'm like, wow, dude, he's the next big thing. And never quite worked out like that. So maybe we'll get Brandon Jennings on this game. Maybe that's one of those players, we would fucking work. The way our team's built with Thad Young and Josh Childress and all these small forward shooting guard type wings and fucking athletic dunks, fucking specialist, I think he'd fit in pretty well. 7 titles in a row. Damn, 7 MVP finals. Average like 25 and 10. All good, bro. I'm a Heat fan, so I hope, hey, man, if you get him, a lot of people kind of have varied opinions on him as a person. I mean, he's got the whole social media persona. He's kind of a villain, right? Like, people, oh, you went to Golden State just ring chasing and shit. I'm like, he's still, for my money, the dude. Like, playing on offense, playing on defense, his size. Like, if you get into a playoff series, I'm taking him over anybody. Everybody. I love Jimmy. I was a big fan, like, when he was in Minnesota. Like, I wanted that team. Like, I was kind of a fan with him and the Bulls, like, and, their coach. And I just like how he's, a complete player, defense, offense. But that's, I mean, shit, dude. I don't know if I've ever asked you, are you from Miami, Ryan? Jennings dropped 55 in his rookie year, then kind of stagnated. He had a couple of injuries, I want to say. Like, didn't he blow his ACL like 2 times? Thunder fan. So there's still some hard feelings towards KD, yeah. And I get that crowd for sure. People that, had him on his team, and even Nets fans now. It's like, what did he ever do for the Nets fans? He got stuck playing a lot of games without his dudes, and I don't like Kyrie Irving. I feel like Irving, just playing with him in general, seems to be harder for some people. My teams are all over the place. From Indiana, okay. Been a fan since D-Wade was there. Yeah, those D-Wade years, that's where we're at right now in this game. We're D-Wade and Shaq, and they're the number 1 seed in the East, so settle in, man. This might be the fucking the series that you can just watch the Heat dominate, at least right now. He said, I'm never leaving OKC, and then he left. Let me tell you something about that. People fucking lie, dude. Our Supreme Court justices in America said they would never overturn Roe versus Wade when they were having their congressional hearings. That's kind of like lying on a job interview too, right? That was also televised to the whole fucking world. Sorry for going into that stuff. Politics and shit that I can't change. I mean, we could roundabout ways change it, but you know, I don't think that we could anymore. Like, I've been voting, I've been doing the thing that I'm supposed to be able to change it with. It's all good though. Going off to bed, bro. It's late. All right, man. I appreciate you being in here. Fucking summer nights. You're going to bed like an old man, like 11 o'clock. Kentucky basketball and football, Miami Heat, Seattle Mariners, and the Rams. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah. I mean, it's always funny or interesting how people start to like those teams, but you know, in Indiana, some of the sports, like, you know, baseball team, you don't have a team in Indiana, so kind of makes sense that you're cheering for somebody else. Kentucky basketball and football, that one seems to make sense because Indiana's not far from Kentucky. Especially depending on what part of Indiana you might... Fucking, a lot of people I know that live in Indy... Most of the people I know that live in Indiana actually work in Cincinnati. Or Louisville. But appreciate you being in here. We're going to play this game. I promise we will play this game. I will stop finding ways to bring up politics. I will stop talking about things that are outside of our control and not fucking fun, cool, vibey things. And this is a big pivotal series here. We got like the fucking Sims music playing, it seems like. I'm gonna fucking like zone out for a second. Let's get our shit together here. Let's play this game. Take one quick break. Jesus Christ, this music is like tripping me out. I like it, except I want some pump up music, man. This ain't pumping me up. I can turn it on louder. Ooh, we'll start this game in one moment. Longs to y'all. Happy 4th of July if you happen to celebrate that kind of thing. Let's play. Let's play. Let's fucking play.
This is Kevin Hart. And now, as we're about set, T-Mobile presents the starting five lineups. And without further ado, it looks like they're setting up for the tip-off. Dishes to the baseline. The handoff to Roy. Dumps it off. To our test. Conley.
Yikes.
Conley looked like he rushed the shot a bit.
Defense, man.
Passes it to Yao.
It'll be another fucking slugfest. I can feel it. Oh, dude, I got in his way, but that's the Yao we need. We need the Yao that's here to miss shots.
If they keep working it like that, he'll get those to drop.
Aldridge cuts through.
Has it in the paint. Hammers it in.
Aldridge.
T-Max at the 4. I know, right? It's stupid.
And a great second.
Thank you for reminding that, though. And so, I mean, they've got Battier, so it's probably kind of, you know what I mean, whatever. Battier's playing power forward, maybe more. But it's a problem and it's stupid because I have Aldridge on him, you know, unless I change it. So, yeah. And when we've done this, I didn't do this last 2 games. T-Mac usually is much more held in check. So, they do some stupid shit on here. T-Mac slowed down a little bit, but 6'7", 260 our test. I'm expecting to bang him. Bang him down low. The high B. Oh, damn it. How'd I get lost on that? Fucking Rafe Alston gonna be the one that beats us? Bang him hard. I'm gonna bang him so hard. Where you at, Artest? Yeah, McGrady's actually guarding Aldridge, so yeah, we'll bang him. We'll bang him real good. Brandon Roy! I don't know how he even got that ball up. Drunk off of Dr. Pepper's zero sugar. Oh, damn. It does have sugar alcohol in it, so maybe. It's fucking loud. It's loud. It's loud. Butt pepper? I know, that sounds like something I'd buy. Drunk off butt pepper. I read something today that it's like a common drink in Spain or Europe to mix red wine with Coke. And I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't really like Coke, but I would kind of like to try it. And now I think I'd like to try it with Dr. Pepper. Oh, damn you, Yao Ming. Damn you. Yao, how you like that, baby? Roy's got Monta Ellis on him, so we should probably try to just post up on everybody. Just fuck the world, baby. Post up their mom. Jeez, T-Mac just lost me. I mean, I just stood there. I didn't know what button to push, so I didn't push any. Oh, Aldridge. Those were getting blocked last game by Yao.
He streaked to the bucket, and the pass led him perfectly.
Oh my God. Here we go. I was going to say, if Rafe Olsen, if this dude, if he's the one that ends up doing me in, I'm going to be pissed. Aldridge gets Yao on him, and there's the first block. You're not going to shoot underhanded sidearm shots against a fucking 7'4" monster. who's playing at a 99 overall for some reason.
We want to shut down the drive and force them to shoot over the
Artest. That's why we got him. Dude, fucking tough. He literally will fight. He will give us 97 rated hustle.
Swings it to Yao. The dump off to McGrady. Gets it right wing. Shot clock winding down. Shoots it up.
Damn. Let Battier shoot that. He's probably going to kill us, but I don't know. I can't see him making that sweet mid-range jumper too many times. I'm worried more about Yao.
Inbounds the ball. Conley passes it to Aldridge. Here's Roy.
Roy, baby. Let's get heated up. Come on.
He was open and he knocked it down.
McGrady brings it up the floor.
Close out. Spread it out.
Yao dishes.
Damn it. How did he get away from me?
Yao is out.
Oh, my God. Yao Ming is doing it again.
Have the height to stop that dunk. They'll need to do something to avoid that.
He is here to eat.
Conley
He hungry.
dumps it off to Aldridge.
The worst part is it's these second chance buckets, right? Like shots that I should be not even having. They should not be having.
7 on the shot clock. Skips it to the free throw line. Aldridge.
What the hell, bro? Come on, LA.
Got hit with the 3-second call. Brooks to make his first stint off the bench. Battier inbounds the ball. About 5.5 minutes left in the first. To Ellis.
How's that pass get through there?
Alston.
Odin with the rebound, finally.
Inside.
Get a defensive rebound.
That's a guy who can rebound his area.
What a pass.
And Odin gets rewarded. I don't know how you stop that. I don't know how fucking Aaron Brooks
Beautiful feed inside.
gonna try to stop a 300-pound dude from dunking on you.
Passes it back to McGrady.
He's probably on a 250 or so.
Perimeter.
They say Artest is 270. Oh, baby. Blocking it with his abs.
The Rockets will bring in some players from off the bench.
I need to get some offense, or not offense, but substitutes.
Flowers can't be pleased with all these bricks. He needs them to work for good shot opportunities and then knock their shots down if they're going to win this one.
The fucking ad block, baby. You got ad block on your computer. You got ad block with Greg Oden jumping out of this dude's building here. I was saying that Artest is supposedly 270 on here, and Haas 300. I don't know how Odin's not at least like 285. I know in real life he had problems with his weight when he wasn't able, like, because of injuries, not able to. Oh, Joakim with the steal already pokes it away.
He read that pass just like a book. He was all
Scola versus Ha. This is where he comes in and takes over.
By number 13.
He's not the greatest athlete, but he's got the length to stuff it home when he gets inside.
Passes it to Head. Number 4 gets it right wing.
Why is Luis Scola got the whole building jumping on his pumps?
Running layups are so difficult to hit, but he made it look easy right there.
The dish to Noah. Dishes outside.
Oh, Conley had a good look.
Tray off the mark by Conley. The Rockets have it, and it's a one.
Why is my guy running away? Thad Young, instead of taking the ball, he runs away behind the guy so it gets to him, and then also exposes him for an easy basket. And he misses. But steals it. He's a roller coaster of emotion at this point.
Passes it to number 13. Here's Young.
Thad Young, come on. Ah, what the fuck? How you missed that?
That was all wrapped up
What
with
is
the ball on
that?
top, but he still couldn't lay it in. That's just depressing.
Ellis.
Oh my god, dude. The game is just taking over.
I'll tell you, Kevin.
Monta Ellis with some sweet fucking fancy moves.
Exhibit
And Ha says, I won't miss this one, boss. Or he probably said it in Korean, but it might have sounded like that. Back and forth.
Number 4.
Up and down the court, both teams go.
Just over 3 minutes left in the first quarter.
Go line it up.
Has it on the perimeter.
Get out on him.
Head bounces it to T-Mac. Backs down.
Stolen.
Stolen by the Blazers.
Well, he's a cagey defender. Whether it's man up or he's bringing help.
Oh, Roy had a chance for it and one, but we'll take it. We'll take it.
And he makes the first one. Both squads will make some substitutions. Gets them both.
Spread it
The
out.
Right, so
Rockets
up by
can
3.
draw to within 1 or tie it with a
Get
3.
some breathers for some of the
Both
starters.
dishes to the right side.
Put pressure on him.
Here's Yao.
What you gonna do?
Artest
Yao
on
misses.
the rebound.
Tighten up on him.
They're D'ing up man to man.
To Noah. Hands it off
Oh,
to
Thad Young
Finishes
gets
with the soft touch.
gets nifty with it,
Just
or
a terrific shooter.
what am I saying?
Great
Gets
form,
crafty.
vision, and he knows
Little
how to
sneaky.
make big shots.
Bold pass. Yao takes it up.
Oh, bitch.
And the foul.
Beautiful job to
The
maintain
1 second we got stuck with Young in there because I just tried to put whoever and push the button real quick to save it. And it cost us because he is not able to D up the big boy.
Well, both teams are going to make some substitutions. Good for the three-point play. Noah inbounds the ball. Right side.
Oh, what the fuck? He's getting guarded by Monta Ellis, so I'm trying to, you know, post him up, and he just
A disruptive
melts.
Yeah, you gotta be careful.
He fucking Forrest Gump in the fucking dorm room when he nuts. He just, oh.
passes it to the right.
Artest gets blocked by fucking Luther Head, dude.
He saw that coming.
What is happening?
To Head to take the
Oh, God. You can't stop Head. Everybody wants more Head. Give him Head. Keep your head up.
dishes it to Garrett. Outright goes up.
Artest, that's just a hard shot.
Stop the run there.
Got fucking Yao Ming jumping up around you as well.
On the scoreboard.
But we're down 3 now, and Rockets starting to get a little bit of a cushion. Oh my God, why did he switch off? Oh, Jesus, dude. Why would you do that? 10-0 run. Get the fuck out of here, Garrett. You're done. Sick of your shit. Artest. We'll put Miles in there. Aldridge at center. No.
Well, both teams will make some substitutions.
Got Artest on Monta Ellis. Like, no. I need to put Artest at power forward, I think.
Inbounds the ball.
Oh, he was wide open. Damn it. Just fucking hesitated, but Miles makes up for it.
Hammered in on that last dunk.
Too easy. Far too easy.
101 left in the first. Battier gets it top of the key.
Hammered at home.
The kick out
No,
to
what?
Brooks. Passes
The
back
Miles
to
is
the
probably
perimeter.
underrated.
Last basket was
When he's not getting exploited on defense, so like a undersized lineup, putting him at power forward works well, but
Conley
he struggles.
to Miles.
On offense, there's no struggles. As long as he's not shooting, it's just dunking.
Passes it to Oden. Backs
How is
it out.
Battier fucking me up?
Off a shot.
Childress!
Money on the jump shot.
This guy's been earning it on the playoffs.
The Rockets bring it up. They're on a 12-4 run.
Hard not to play him more.
Tighten up, play him tight. Watch the wing, watch the wing. What you gonna do? Watch the spread.
Brooks dumps it off.
Guard him, guard him.
Gets it outright.
Get the ball.
Battier.
Fuck that shit. That pass went through my guy, and then to Battier, who just, as time expires,
The first quarter has ended.
twinkles the twine.
Lighting it up. The score, 31
Tickles the twine.
26. The Rockets have taken the early
Tickles
lead.
my bum.
Their interior D has been terrific. They're blocking shots left and right.
Fuck that pass and fuck Battier. Hell yeah. 1000% agree. I'm gonna get another drink because I think I'm dehydrating up here. That first quarter took it out of me, man. I am my hair's limp. I'm limp as a man. What a first quarter. Back and forth we went. Who knows how this one went? But the way it was starting, it looked like we were going to win, and the way it ended, it looks like the Rockets might be. Before I leave you for 60 seconds. Happy Saturday, babies. BRB. Hey, I'm back. Cheers to y'all. I don't know what this is. Some kind of beer from Cleveland. The can in the description, brewed with peach and mango, sounds much better or looks better than it is. It doesn't taste like it. We need hydration. We need maximum focus. We need to get this done. So before we restart it up, just down by a few buckets here in the start of the second quarter. Finish what we were doing. Cheers, yep. Chongs, yep. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope we're having a good time. Let's see if we can get you a win. Let's see if we can win this series. Let's see if we can move on, baby.
Battier inbounds it to start the second quarter. Yao backs in. Hold in.
That would have been a beautiful move if he actually made it.
Takes it up. Slam dunk by Childress.
Young did a nice job to get the rock there in the position to score.
Yo, Childress just casually makes a fucking thunder dunk. I'm trying to get my audio, get the music panned down. 3 points right here in this one. This is not going to be an easy one. The Rockets know we're not going to go away. Monta Ellis looks like a demon.
Knocks down the first one. The Blazers are making substitutions.
I'm not scared. I'm not scared of him. I'm not scared.
Gets them both.
I'm just going to keep saying it. I'm going to keep telling myself that.
Inbounds the ball.
We're a little bit
Roy hands
scared
it
of him starting to score on us,
up. The handoff to
causing
Montez.
problems. But he can't guard Childress. Absolutely cannot
Mills it up for Roach.
get out of the way.
Big time. The wind up and then the jam.
Oh, daddy, him and Thad Young. We got dunk competition essentially every night. And then there's Miles and Brandon Roy who say we like to dunk. There's Odin and there's Ha who's like, we just like to fucking tear the backboard and rim down.
To Ellis. Base it.
Aldridge, who
Backs
is
down.
no stranger to sticking it in.
Pulls the trigger. Drops it in from 12 feet. Nice bucket by the 8-year veteran out of Duke. Dishes to the left. To Odin. Artest. Passes it to Roy. 7 on the shot clock.
Oh, what is that?
Side. Artest.
Oh, God, no chance. He's going to get a foul called, though.
Violation.
Thankfully. No, shot clock.
Well, they
Great.
lost focus there and didn't even get a shot off.
Love it.
Can't be happy about that.
Ellis inbounds the ball. Brooks brings it up.
Great man.
Tried to call an offensive play, and I must not have hit R1 hard enough or whatever to get it to call. And the next thing you know, shot clock violation.
Passes it to Alston. 7 on the shot clock. Brooks has it inside. Hits the
They take it right into the paint, and the shortest guy
Now that's a heck of a job. To lay it around
scoring.
a defender. Kevin, that's lovely.
Artest. You forgot about me when you mentioned the dunkers. Throwing it down.
The feed to Ellis. Dumps it inside.
How is this happening? No one's like playing defense at all, and then I'm trying to swat it with no luck.
Could have laid that in.
To Odin. Hands it off.
Odin got in the way of his own man cutting, and then Battier and fucking Odin, he's getting the better of him.
Alston passes it up court. Ellis shoots. It bounces out of bounds.
Good
after
lord.
the shot.
Slam it on their head. Hell yeah.
Rockets are gonna
Keeping
make
Childress
some
in for a minute, but things are not going real good.
Odin inbounds the ball. Dishes it to Miles. Gets it on the perimeter. Roy crosses it over. Miles.
Skull is in there. You got to go after him.
Shot was dunked down.
Odin was the beneficiary of some sloppy defense in play. That's too easy.
Brooks swings it to the outside. 6 seconds to shoot.
Some supplements, early UFC prelims, and Hot Odyssey.
Fires.
Fucking great combo.
The long
Not a bad Saturday. Not a
Sometimes
bad
there's such a thing
Saturday.
as being too
Are there any good
wide.
prelims on?
He couldn't have asked for a better look.
You think I gotta finish this series before I can stop the stream, so one way or another, I'm not gonna be able to watch them. Unless I get this one. I mean, if we win this and then we sim the next, we could be done, but I'm not sure. I don't think it's gonna be like that. I'm a little afraid if we lose this one and then I end up having to play 2 games with, you know, my back against the wall both times.
6 seconds to shoot. Here's Brooks.
God, that rebound is a killer. That one not.
Too
All
much
right.
mustard on that one.
Too much
Here's a
mustard.
guy who knows how to crash the boards.
You said it. Some guys
It's like
just
that.
have a nose
Too
for
much
the
of that
ball, and he
Chinese
certainly
spicy
won.
mustard.
Double clutched and laid in
Childress
by
is having a
Childress.
game.
Number 4 inbounds the ball. Hen brings it up.
When you can make adjustments to shots in midair and still connect.
T-Mac. Oh my God. 3 different guys tried to guard him at that one point.
Passes it up court.
McGrady is just
None of them
natural
succeeded.
creating a shot. A tough guy to guard.
Go after Scola. Come on. Yes.
In close.
Shit. We start missing those. It's not a good sign. I don't think I know any of these guys in the prelims. Sometimes there's good chances for betting in the prelims. Like you see a guy like, oh, who's this Dagestani dude who's like, you know, related to one of the Nurmagomedov. Like, who is this guy? Okay, I'll bet on him. There's some chances to win money because they're still kind of unknowns. Or they're fighting some guy who's like 10-0, but he's fought just bums. 2 hands for safety, baby. This is 3 points. It's, I mean, at times keeps feeling like getting away from me, but it's not. I mean, it's right here. It's right there. Robbie Lawler fights tonight. Holy shit. There's a like fair amount of those dudes, like Shogun and who's the dude that was just the champ that lost like last pay-per-view or two? That was like 42, 43-year-old guy who came back and got a belt. Like some of these guys kind of remind me of like Randy Couture when he came back to fight fucking Brock Lesnar. It's like, are you kidding me? Like, but some of these guys will fight for forever if they keep getting paid.
Morrison tosses it up court.
Great man-to-man D here.
Oh, how's that get into Ha? But then gets it 6 points for the big boy.
Got the ball down low and made the most of the opportunity. Nice finish.
Oh, that goes right through Morrison. Are you kidding? Get him out of there immediately. You're done.
Outside. Dishes it to Aldridge.
Shit.
Stolen away by the Rockets.
Nice interception. He knew where that pass was going before.
Slow motion pass. And Morrison's able to at least keep him from scoring.
High degree of difficulty on that shot. Whenever
That one gets through Scola. Ha! You got to go after Louis Scola. He's not the defender. He's not big enough to guard fucking Ha or Odin.
Leads him with the pass. Ellis. It's in. Nice bucket by the 4-year man out of Lanier High School. Number 13.
And Ha straight to the hoop, baby.
at least make sure they
Let's
don't
go.
get rough sequence for the defense.
Let's go, please.
Both teams will make some
Kindly ask you to go now, please. Oh, he misses the free throw, though. He's on fire. It was showing his range meter lighting up. And he's able to get there to stop Yao.
grabs the rock.
Well, he doesn't have the softest touch. And with the D in his face, that made all the difference.
Bounce pass, right side.
Cut, 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 cut. There you go, Aldridge. Oh, shoot. Fuck. Dude, how am I not getting easy buckets when there's the fucking Monta Ellis guarding Aldridge?
Especially when the defense is expecting it.
Conley dumps it off to Aldridge. Number 13.
Ha's on fire, baby! Sung Jin. If this guy gets a little jump shot, forget it. I'll make him goddamn MVP of the league one year.
Alston brings it up the court.
Hit me, I'm on your right. Get him.
We'll know Ha's too good for us once he starts requesting like pay raises. He's still only getting like $440,000 a year. If he starts commanding like $1 million plus, I'll know I've made him
Bounces it to number
too good
13.
for his own good.
Gets it on the perimeter. Conley hands it off.
Damn it, there's nowhere. The defense is packed in. And Roy somehow gets open enough.
Clutch layup.
He's got 10. Big game for him.
But you gotta give it up for that layup.
Get on him.
Alston hands it to Ellis. Yao feeds it to the perimeter. That last three ball was drained by Battier.
Battier got a pretty good
Still
look.
down 4 though.
That's all a good shooter needs.
To Roy.
Royce can't even get by him after he gets him on the pump.
Stay with him. Stay with him.
Swings it to the perimeter. To number 13. 7 on the shot clock.
Shit.
Picked off by Ellis. 1:30 left in the half. Battier lays it right in.
6 points now.
The defense gotta get to him about 8 feet further out.
Dicey pass.
There you go.
Connects
Find
from
Scola, go after him.
Beautiful feed inside for the score. He placed that one perfectly.
Alston
How's that
tosses it
pass
to the
get
floor.
through?
Nice shot laid in by Ellis.
No defense anywhere to be seen.
Aldridge passes it to Conley. Right corner. Passes it to Roy. Aldridge gets it baseline. Raises
Oh,
it.
damn it, dude.
You can't be happy about that play.
It's coming off the rim. It's clearly off the rim.
They'll look to the bench to bring a little more energy here. Ellis inbounds the ball.
Yo, kick it out. Yo, kick it out.
Oh, we didn't get the steal.
Pass
Fuck.
back to Brooks.
Trying to change our players, put
Feeds to the
substitutions in.
Ellis takes it up.
Fuck, dude. 8 points, the largest lead of the game now for him.
Scoring ability is so valuable, Kevin. He's a guy you can rely on to make shots.
To number 13, our test. Dishes to number 13, has it left wing. Our test bounces it to Conley. 6 seconds to
No
shoot.
better.
Goes up.
Aldridge, though.
Out the layup by Aldridge. Here's Yao.
Damn it.
Great
Come on, we gotta score again, though. Make that hurt.
Kevin, his mid-range game is impeccable. The defense,
Aldridge gets blocked. I thought that was on Yao. That would have been key if we got a foul at least. But that's just going to be Battier.
And he makes the first one. Well, both teams are going to make some substitutions. Gets them
Hands them both.
Campbell inbounds the ball. Ellis passes
No.
to the court. Off in time, but the buzzer beater was missed.
That
by
was going to
Hayes.
fucking make me
And that
absolutely
concludes the first half.
positive that we will not win this
62
game.
to 56.
If that went in, I would have just, I mean, almost to just fucking sim the rest. Our chances.
Okay, it's time for our T-Mobile
But we're
halftime
somehow
on the Rockets, Ellis
finding a
does
way
great
to
job of finding his
keep
teammates
scoring,
as
but the
assist
defense, we
goal
just
line
can't stop.
Yao is scoring well. He's got 11.
Let's have a look at the team stats from the first half. The Rockets
Both
have been
teams
blocking
just
shots
shooting
left and right, and it's helped give them a
incredible.
lead.
No
Yeah, you
threes
said it,
for us,
Jeff.
but they're at
They've been
50%.
playing with a lot of
Only a
intensity
one
on the
free throw
defensive
missed.
end.
Well, the second half will begin in just a few moments.
You believe? I appreciate it. No, I appreciate that. I appreciate all this fucking chance to even talk about this with other people to see, like, did you see what Yao Ming did to me? I don't have any other point of reference when people are like, I don't know what you're talking about. You'll know the day, well, this whole series, the series that fucking Yao Ming fucked our butts. And that little jump shot that he hit, like, come on. I don't remember Yao really doing that. Like, he did it some, but, like, consistently, like the way he's been doing it to us. And so something's going to change. Previous games, it seemed like when we were up at the half, it ended up going the other way. I feel like we've won more games when at halftime we were either tied or losing. But I don't know. I can't remember. I know for sure that the home team has not won a game in this series, so I'm counting on that. I'm counting on that trend. So let's power up a little bit. One more time here. On the spooky music. You can just do all the fun stuff before the family and the humans come back. And I just at this point feel like for my chances of winning, my chances of success, I just need to do this. Take an ADHD med or something. Cheers to you. I try using my hemp wick, and sometimes this is the ritual, the lucky, like, since I started using it, I don't know if I've lost like any college football games, so maybe there's something to it. Which college football, once we get through this and the March Madness for the season, bring back college hoops. Are you Louisiana Monroe, Coach Dickey Dynasty? And if you don't remember, we are now expanding past the Super 3 to now the Super Big 12, where there's now another layer of promotion relegation. So the Super 3 still exists, but then the top 4 from each of the conferences each year go up. Or top 3, I guess, and then the bottom from each of the bottom 3 teams from the Super Conference go down. So lots of conference realignment shit. I've got it all planned out. I just have to still do it in the game. Childress again.
Did a great job with the pinpoint bounce pass. You love to play with guys who set you up like that.
Time for the Gatorade around the cooler update.
See how Childress can do guard and T-Mac. Not good.
I spoke with the head coach. He told me that while they've done enough to gain the lead, he still sees room for improvement. He thought that they may have settled for the outside shot a bit too much in the first half. He said, I think we need a better shot selection.
Bangs it in. That's a big 3.
In our attack.
That's right. When the defense starts to anticipate the outside shot, that's a perfect.
Roy and Childress here, I think, are going to be key to the second half and the scoring we can get out of them. Why is Odin out on the baseline? Like 3-point.
Outright. Dishes to Roy. They need to get off a shot. Aldridge has it left wing.
Conley hits a 3.
And that last 3 by Conley.
He's got such a silky smooth delivery on that outside shot.
And he won't hesitate to
The
demonstrate.
lefty strokes it on in. 4-point game.
Now inbounds the ball.
What you gonna do? Who got the right side?
Switch up, switch up. Get on him. The pass to McGrady. Here's Yao. It
How is he doing this to Odin? Just making him look dumb.
Faded away and off his way over the top. Impressive shot.
Odin dumps it off. The handoff to Odin. Passes perimeter. To
It's
Aldridge.
gonna get stolen, dude. Come on.
Childress. Lead pass to
Childress and Aldridge playing some give and go, and they can't make the layup.
The shot he should have made.
Gets it in the corner.
They miss finally, but then the rebound, and how Odin gets his third block keeps that one from going. Conley! Oh, baby!
Is it with the one-handed
He said there was a list of people dunking, I think. Somebody was talking about dunking.
He's not going to get the flashiest dunks, but he still can throw it down when the time comes.
Get him, get him. Check out.
Conley showing up big here in the first parts of this second half.
By yourself, by yourself.
T-Mac passes it to the high post. 7 on the shot clock.
Stay with him, stay with him.
To Alston. Shoots it.
Childress with the hand in the face.
Banks down the defensive rebound. About 6.5 minutes left in the third. You know, for a point guard,
Aldridge gets by him.
this rebound.
He's been doing it
For the ball, he can fill up
and
a
doing it well,
so
baby.
many ways.
I got him, I got him.
Outside.
Get the perimeter. Ball, ball, ball. Yo, run it up.
Passes it to the outside.
Oh my God, he does it to me, and I just stood there. Alston
Yeah, so his buddy had
did not expect to be a big factor.
Rises in
Childress! Oh God, he stopped and hit in reverse in dunk mode on a dime there.
He knocks down the first one. Brooks is back in the game after
Didn't
a
get
short
the
break.
fucking subs made quick enough.
Gets them both.
Down by 2, Childress buries him.
Ball.
Right, right, right.
Brooks.
Knock him out. Who got left side?
Skips it to T-Mac. Ellis from the wing.
Yeah, baby, Odin bags a rebound. Let's go.
Want the ball more than
Childress, oh, he runs into a wall of defenders.
The steal by the Rockets. Pulls up. High post.
And that one's rebounded by Aldridge.
Defensive rebound by Aldridge.
Chance to tie, or maybe take the lead.
a quick shot with the man in his
Trying to get
face.
the tie. You know Odin's coming with thunder, baby.
Rips in the ferocious
Cuando,
jam.
cuando yo vengo, vengo con trueño.
Tighten up, play him tight.
6 seconds to shoot. Alston sinks it.
McGrady is an outstanding passer.
Somehow they're back in the lead by 3.
Great teamwork.
Odin again. Oh God, is this rim gonna survive?
The sledgehammer.
He's got such a knack for finding the open man.
Yeah, he picks defenses apart with absolute precision.
Play the ball.
This team plays basketball like fucking Powerball on American Gladiator. They're just fucking putting it in the cylinder every time, just dunking it, running through people to do it.
Alston. Odin, that'll be his
Fucking gonna
ninth
see
rebound.
Gemini and Malibu out here on the fucking court.
Happy about that miss. They don't get
Aldridge!
Drops the sledgehammer.
I want this fucking rim on the ground.
Inbounds the ball.
They're D'ing up man to man.
Ball, ball, ball.
Got ourselves a ball game. They came out in the second half ready, and Houston missing shots early.
When you're that wide open,
Well, it's, I guess,
you think
past the halfway point of the third.
once that happens, you always miss.
Ball, ball.
Oh, Odin gets a step again, but fuck. No one wanted the rebound. Roy ends up with it.
The swing pass to Conley.
To Aldridge down low. He fucks it. And has to take the most awkward shot possible.
Still couldn't lay it in.
Could have gotten ourselves a little bit of a lead. Just 1 point.
Leads him with the pass. Battier.
Oh my God. Battier somehow, and all that scrambling, gets contact.
Ties it up. And his next one could give him the lead.
We're going to have Battier on Ha. All right, baby. Let's go. See Scola trying to creep into this game. Fuck you, bitch. Fucking condition your hair, baby boy.
Then the lead. Morrison inbounds the ball. The Blazers looking for their first lead of the game.
Aldridge says, I condition my hair with cum, bitches.
Artest did a nice
Oh, that was
job
Artest. Sorry, I
working inside
took Aldridge out.
close-range bucket.
Get the ball, get the ball.
I know him as the Y button. So, Aldridge, Artest,
Rain down from the
it's the Y button when I push it.
He had a window and he made him pay.
Morrison sneaking through. That's a tough shot. That's not what we want. We need more high percentage in that, buddy. Come on.
Better than that. That's nice work.
Teammate.
Houston back on top. Now 5.
Cannot play him loose on the outside.
McGrady heating up. That is not what we want.
47 left in the third quarter.
There you go. That mismatch, dude. Oh, why? 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 Everybody missing the easy ones.
No, sir. It ain't easy, son. Especially with a top-notch defender breathing right down your neck.
Luther Head making everybody lose their fucking heads here. And McGrady gets open. Fucking 8 points, all that in a second. Morrison with the tough one. He gets that one, though.
Pass, Kevin. Beautiful.
Battier inbounds the ball.
So Jin getting the assist.
Yo, kick it out, yo, kick it out.
This is by far our worst defensive formation out there. Probably the worst rebounding, too.
Hustle, Kev. The harder you work, the luckier you get.
And you see it. There's the evidence.
Got the hot hand, and they needed to call timeout to figure out what they're going to do about it.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Both squads will make some substitutions.
That Young play a little better defense, hopefully.
Young passes it up court. It's an 8-point differential.
Skull, get out of here, bitch.
Draws the hard foul, and he'll head
Childress is gassed. Let's get Roy back in. Let's go, Ha. These are big ones. Good.
the first one. Both teams will make
Wet.
some substitutions.
They might not be the
Gets them
best,
both. Are you kidding me?
but they sure
Clutch
look
as
like it.
fuck.
Hayes backs in. Goes up.
How are they just working us like this?
For him on the offense, but he got it done right there.
Young inbounds the ball.
Bad Young all alone. How is that so far off? No one there to rebound for us. This is not looking good.
Backs down.
Not looking good.
Number 4.
A good D.
That was all wrapped up with the bow on top, but he still couldn't lay it in. That's just impressive.
They forgot about Ha. 16 points.
Hit with the one-handed jam.
Ha isn't a great leaper, but when you're as tall as he is, you're bound to get a dunk now and then. You can go 2 for 1 here if you want, Kevin. Let's see how they manage the clock.
Closing seconds of the third.
Spread it out. Oh, terrific.
Right through. How?
Slipped in unnoticed and got an easy layup.
Number 13 inbounds the ball. 4-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball.
Miles. Fuck.
Snatched off the board.
The D was lurking on that one. It was just barely enough to throw it off.
Number 4
He misses. Come on.
on the layup. The Blazers.
Can we get a bucket here somehow?
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Well, both teams are making substitutions. Here's Roy.
Damn.
Get the buzzer beater.
We're down by 8.
We've reached the end of the third, and it's been an exciting game. The score, 92-84. Ulster has played well. 18 points and 2 rebounds.
Absolutely. He's scoring well and doing it with excellent efficiency. That's the key. He's playing within himself and getting good looks.
All right, the fourth quarter should begin momentarily.
We gotta power up. We gotta power up. We gotta power up. If that 3 had gone, that would have been huge. I think we get the ball to start the fourth. We would have been down 5. So that didn't happen. We still got a chance. 8 points can get, put on a person pretty quick. Hit a 3, turnover, hit a 3, that's 6 right there. Or, a couple other ways you can get, a bucket and 1. I feel like it turns quick. We just got to get some defensive stops. They're smashing us on rebounds when we don't, or when we actually do get stops. Actually, we have the rebound advantage, but they have 5 offensive rebounds. They've all seemed to have been immediately like putbacks that cost us second chance points. You see 8. Points in the paint. This is the only real team that can do it to us like this. The Knicks, they can, but this Rockets team fucks us. Taking it right at us.
Morrison inbounds it to start the fourth quarter. And now our sideline reporter, Craig Sig, has some information for us. Craig?
Well, over the break, I listened in on the Rockets huddle. Didn't mind putting a little extra pressure on his team. He said, guys, we've got a big-time opportunity here. You got a chance to close the team.
Childress, that's not going to go.
Let it go to waste. We'll see if they can seize them.
Why the extra difficulty points there doesn't really help. And that's 10 points. That's the largest lead of the game. At the worst possible time.
No one, way up court.
Morrison gets by, but he's going to get fouled. Yow. How many fouls does he have? Just his first? Are you serious? I thought he had at least 2. I was hoping it was his third, but even here in the fourth, still 3 fouls to give. I don't know that they would worry or panic, because he's going to come out for a breather at some point anyway. And enough minutes really in the game for him to get him. Since it's his first, there's fucking no strategy there. There's nothing to give us an advantage. And we were in trouble missing that first free throw. Yow! Just doing whatever he wants. Aldridge, Garrett, neither of them can stop it. Aldridge, or Artest, I'm sorry.
The emphatic jam.
Wow, it's been all offense this game. Everyone's got a hot hand.
And cheese him out of bounds.
Check outside. Stay with him. Stay with him. Ellis.
And Childress with the big windmill block.
Teammate.
That one's off. Morrison gets it. Let's go. That's a crazy pass, but it gets underneath. Artest, fuck.
Snatched down.
Artest has got to be a
Oh, no one even gets in his way.
tough man. Force of will, Kevin. Even with the foul, he still got it to fall. Sensational.
Both teams
No one
make
stops
some
ball.
substitutions.
He goes straight for a layup and one. And this one is coming unraveled.
He completes the three-point play. Young inbounds the ball. Childress brings it up the floor.
Just gotta beat Yao with quickness, but that's getting blocked by fucking Ellis. It's getting blocked by the point guards and people. What is going on with these shots?
With the shot.
Yeah, I don't know. I do not think we got a chance. Alston's getting 23 on us. We're in serious trouble.
Yo, who got the left side? Lock him up. Yo, kick it out. Yo, kick it out. By yourself. By yourself. Running out. Get on him. Get on him.
Stick the dealer to Garrett, and that's not gonna go. We're fucking struggling.
The defense can't be very concerned about his jumper from out there.
Steal that, come on, shit.
Ellis.
Ellis gets blocked.
Aldridge tosses it up court. Spread it out.
And Battier takes it.
Deflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easily. Alston
That's probably it.
Young inbounds the ball.
Call that timeout. Jesus.
Aldridge.
Get out of there before he hurt you.
Artest.
Artest with the hard underneath shot. That one goes for Aldridge, though.
Took 3 tries, but they finally got it to fall.
Wow.
Only chance of winning is to score every time now from now on.
Battier backs him down.
And T-Mac wide open. They can't stop Yao. I can't stop anybody.
About 6.5 minutes left in the fourth.
Aldridge.
Rips it down with one hand.
And there's a steal. Thank you, Thad Young. Come on.
He grabbed the ball
Come on.
out of the air, picked it off.
Aldridge is going at Yao, and that's just not the right thing. That's not what you should be doing. Keep thinking he's quicker, right? Like he's got the step, and then it just doesn't work when he's that big down low. Even if it looks like it's a possible thing, it doesn't actually. I don't have a step.
Artest.
Artest with the hard leaner. We're so fucking struggling just to stay from getting blown out.
Yao inbounds the ball. Alston passes it up court. Backs in. Yao.
Just one. Oh, just ran through him.
Yao isn't going to win any dunk contest. But if you give him a chance, he'll happily throw it down on him.
Artest gets fouled.
He knocks down the first one. Both teams are making substitutions.
Clutch free throws. He needed to knock those down.
Ball, ball, ball.
I'm open. Get him, get him.
Watch the wing, watch the wing.
Spread it out.
I'm right there in his face. How does that happen? Remember when we looked and saw T-Max overall was only 79, and then he's doing this shit on top of it? I'm in his face. I'm guarding him as best I can.
Are down big.
Yeah, they need to find some answers and quickly.
I thought I was going to steal the ball, let alone him fucking pop it right over my head. Oh, god damn it.
And they track it down. Lobs it up court.
It's over.
The steal led to the easy bucket in transition. Nice sequence.
Our test way up court.
Spread it out.
Conley missed.
Done.
Leads him in.
He had a little window there, but he's not exactly automatic for mid.
Jesus, we're getting spanked now.
Shooting two. And he makes the first one. Well, both teams will make some substitutions. He gets them both. Odin inbounds the ball. Just over 4 minutes left in the game.
By yourself. Ball. Tighten up.
Supposed to go to fucking Noah. Hit the wrong button.
What you gonna do?
Odin
It's his own rebound.
puts it up. Throws it down.
Is it too little too late? I got a fucking feeling it is.
And just jammed it.
Ball.
Number 4.
Odin says no.
Won it away.
That's not the guy you want to test on the inside. He's too good in there.
Roy, come on. It's going to take a lot. It's going to take a miracle.
And it goes out of bounds.
And it's our ball.
Touched by the Rockets. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Check outside. Yo, who got the right side?
Noah
Noah.
puts it in for 2.
He knows how to set up guys, doesn't he, Kev?
Absolutely. If the D loses track of somebody, they're in trouble because he'll find it.
I'm on the wing. You got help middle. Back out, baby, back out. Pick him up.
Frazier
Noah comes off. Fuck. Are you serious, dude?
getting the bucket.
He's underneath the hoop getting the rebound.
Both squads are making substitutions.
That one fucks, dude. That one, I feel like we were starting to make some momentum. 15 points. We were going to come back with the ball. That one buries us. That is the moment that it all officially died right there. Maybe this fucking season even at this point.
Odin gets the bucket and the foul. What a competitor.
It could have been right now cutting it to 12 possibly.
Good for the three-point play. Campbell passes it up
Get
court.
on him. Get the perimeter. Watch the isolation. Swing it back out.
Stall ball. God damn it.
Close out. Stay
Time
with him.
running out. Campbell.
I'm not sure if that's the shot.
And that shit. Are you kidding?
Meyer inbounds the
Fucking made up computer player. Make it. Oh, and he blocks Odin, the number 1 pick, the dude that's the dude of dudes, 94 overall. Against a rookie, 74, maybe he's a 78. I think maybe.
Get the perimeter.
That thing looked like it got blocked multiple times, but I was afraid it was going to be a goaltend. Odin! No block shot that time.
He finished the play with a strong jam, and that's what you like to see.
Hayes passes it up court. What you gonna do?
2 minutes remaining. Ball.
Tipped away.
Fuck. Why not get that steal?
Tosses it up. He's off from 3.
Head tried to get it up quickly before the D could recover.
Roy!
Rushed the shot a little bit.
Hayes
Foul,
inbounds
dude.
the ball.
Dude, you don't have time to try to play this out. You gotta fucking extend the game.
Conley reaching foul.
If I turn it on manual, I don't even know how to turn it on, so it may not get turned on at all.
Well, you can see that foul coming. Steals take the net. You can't just hack at the ball.
Substitution on the
I don't have it in one of my fucking presets. And we stole it!
Nice interception. He knew where that pass was going before it was
Fuck! He was open enough.
Reaching foul.
He's playing defense with his hands, not his feet. That's a
Damn it.
surefire way to get
That would have cut it to 9. I feel like you gotta be under 10 points with 1 minute or less. You gotta be under 10.
And he makes the first one. Well, both teams are going to make some substitutions. Gets them both. Odin inbounds the ball. Noah dumps it off.
Somebody go to the hoop, please.
Young hands it off to Odin.
This is taking too long. We fucked ourselves. Come on.
Gets it baseline. Roy feeds it to Conley. No luck on the three-point attempt.
Great stop from a great
Fucked
defender.
every way you possibly look at it. There's no...
Watch the wing.
Nobody getting open. No one's like fucking moving. I'm calling plays. I'm hitting buttons, like trying to do the isolation. Like I don't want to do that, so I like tried to call the baseline stack.
They've got this one in the bag, Kevin. Just play solid.
And we're down 17 again. Now it's a blowout. Like we were almost within single digits and starting to cut it.
To the baseline. The last layup was dropped
And this
in
is how
by
quick it
Odin.
just fucking
Conley,
the
with
boat
that great feed, he's a
sinks.
natural with the ball. If you're open, he'll find you.
Yo, kick it out.
So much for auto foul. No one fucking fouled him.
Roy, the reach-in foul.
He's playing defense with his hands, not his feet. That's a surefire.
They're like,
way
you're
to
down
get this
15. Why would we do it?
He knocks down the first one. Both squads are making substitutions. Gets them both. Odin inbounds the ball. The Blazers have a lot of ground. to
One
make
more
up.
turnover. Why not? That was Conley's first, actually.
Great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easy.
And who's been turning over all these times? Roy? Garrett? I mean, who the fuck has it been?
Lock him up. Watch baseline.
The Rockets
We're fucked.
go on 3-2 as they beat the Blazers 127 to 110. They unleashed a barrage of threes in this one.
Yeah, they were gunning from downtown. It was like target practice out there. Those big shots really gave them the momentum down the stretch.
True enough. McGrady is the Jordan Brand player of the game, and he was impressive.
Well, he accounted for a huge portion of his team's points.
It was almost like
It was like he was
all
playing
in the
against
second
crazy
half, I
hitters
think.
out there. Unbelievable.
19 of that.
Now let's check out the hot zones. Well, that'll do it for Kenny Smith and Craig Sager. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning into the NBA Western Conference quarterfinals here on 2K Sports.
Is this season gonna come to an end? Is this what's happening here? When you get Sun Jin Ha off the bench giving you 16 points in 11 minutes, how do you not win? Aldridge had 6 assists. I mean, how are we not winning? Just no defense. Artest gets us 12. I mean, he could have done maybe a little more, but I mean, he's also trying to play defense and play T-Mac most of the game, so didn't play Noah a whole lot. Thad Young was getting all those steals, so maybe that's the thing. For defensive purposes, we need to get him in there. Maybe even playing some shooting guard. We were using Childress as a shooting guard a lot, and that was working out. Maybe we let Thad Young and have Childress playing more, because Childress plays power forward even at times. So some of those small ball lineups, he should, like probably Battier and stuff, could match up and play power forward. He could start at power forward playing against McGrady at this point. So we've got to figure it out. We got to make the adjustments. We can't let fucking Shane Battier and motherfucking Rafer Alston do us like this. It's almost his career high. Four blocks by Yao. I mean, we're not losing specifically from Yao this time, like, because T-Mac come out and hit 5 of 5 3-pointers mostly in the second half. We didn't win a single quarter. Every quarter we lost. But this motherfucker, Campbell, who came in for 4 minutes there at the end and was a nightmare. 7'2", 280, second round pick. This dude comes out of Houston College, Houston University, made up computer imported class, or non-draft imported class, I should say. Computer AI created. This dude is not any good. Like, he should not be on the court, let alone the way he was dominating us. 71 overall player. Disgusted. Disgusted. SD early stream it is. Yeah, I keep falling asleep before I get a stream, not getting to stream, so did it so early that there's no way I could fall asleep. Fucking warm whiskey, baby. I love it. I deserve that. We lost by fucking 17. How are we doing, SD? Got robbed, double OT, LeBron, 59 points. Bulls win. We just got beat up pretty bad. We got robbed a little bit, but I mean, there was just like one moment where we were kind of pulling it back, getting closer to making it a game, and goaltending call, bullshit call, and now we're down 2-3. Things are getting real iffy. And this is like a year where I feel like it's ours to, to take. Lakers knock the Spurs out. Warriors hold on. They make it a 6-game series now at least. And the Suns are now leading, which would be our next opponent potentially. The Heat have moved on, closing out against the Hawks. Celtics up 3-2. The Knicks have been bounced. Pistons, a dangerous team. That team has made some nice off-season moves. They've got Iguodala. They've got Gerald Wallace. Like, it's a defensive, scrappy team with Richard Hamilton, Chauncey Billups, Tayshaun Prince are still there. And the Bulls have won, so it's not done yet with them and the Bucks. Zach LaVine in regulation made it 3 to force OT. Oh, goodness. This season is in definite jeopardy of being over. We've got zero chemistry. Do we fire McMillan if we don't win this next game? How many years does he have left? Just this contract, 3 years, $7 million. So what I'm doing here, I'm trying to, I can't see what year of his contract it is, I guess. Oh, Lordy, we are in trouble of being sent home for the summer here. Just crossed my birthday in the game. 425. Now, closing out April. Will we still be in the season? Will we still have a chance before this month ends? If we win this game, we'll have one more chance to force Game 7. And then we will have survived April. But, oh man, oh man. The Rockets are coming in with some confidence. They've just beat the piss out of us. And they really took it to us for pretty much the entire second half. Like, we got almost, I think we got under 10 for like a second even. I don't know if we did. But they beat us from pillar to post. Started my Charger franchise with the Vikes. Week 1 versus Vikes. Playing Superstar difficulty. Oh yeah, we'll be playing some college football again once we finish the 2009 playoffs and March Madness. Still got to edit rosters. I might do a little bit of that tonight during the UFC fights. I have not made much progress on that, so the March Madness stuff is still... I mean, I can't move forward until I get all the people's names, or else I, risk not getting the exports done in time. And I don't want to play the tournament with potential starters not being named right, so... Let us take a moment. Before we play this one, our team's got zero chemistry. We're coming in, playing above expectations. I don't know that people even expected us to be able to make the playoffs, but we've made moves. We've got a defensive team that can shut it down, but they're not shutting it down. And the Rockets are scoring at will, and they pretty much started to blow the doors off us. So, lots of things that need to get fixed if we're going to be able to stay in this thing. Down 2-3 now. So, man. Living in different times with USC and UCLA going to Big Ten. I mean, yeah, it does. Super conferences, dude. It's my super conferences coming to real life. Super conferences, I think, are the natural thing. They make sense. But if they don't do them with relegation and promotion, and you have teams that are just in there because it's like, oh, they have a perceived market value. Like, you put teams in there like Nebraska or something who's like, you've done nothing recently. Basketball maybe are better than football at this point. And like some of those schools where it maybe makes more sense to finally talk Notre Dame into joining a conference, right? Like, or getting some other schools that You know, like Mac school instead or something. But yeah, I don't know, man. Just like one of those people that it sucks because of all the traditions and stuff and like the way that all of this goes and it changes. It's just like you'll erase history. Like eventually because they're going to be playing so many games and so much other stuff's happening. There's playoff games, so like there's like more statistics every year. All the records will continue to get broken, especially if they end up like, you know, having a 8-team playoff and maybe the lowest seeded team ends up winning 3 games to get in, and they have like an 18-0 season or some shit, you know, conference championship game. Well, not 18-0, but they play 18 games. Like if they play a conference championship game to get in, and then they play 3, like it's very logical to be 17 or something. I mean, it's just insane. It breaks, you know, all the tradition. I think they just need to expand the playoff to 6 teams. And the first, you're still playing for a number 1 or 2 ranking because you get a bye. And then you take the top Power 5 and 1 at large. It's fucking simple. You make the conference championships mean something then. And if you're going to do some kind of super conferences and there's less conferences, then it makes even more sense. 4 conference champs and 2 at large. You know, there is no Power 5 anymore because the Big 12 is not a power. And the Pac 12 has not been a power and isn't. And yeah, it's the Big 10 SEC, and now it's a race to gobble up, or yeah, it's Big 10 and SEC in the race to gobble up, you know, Atlantic Coast and get, you know, North Carolina and Duke, I hear, you know. And then it's people trying to get West Virginia. And that's super conference, bitch. I'm going to file intellectual property copyright. I did that. That's how my football season's set up in our world, in our dynasty. So NCAA is just fucking, I feel like, infringing on my intellectual property at this point. But it makes sense. And it makes sense, like that's why they were going to do it. The Pac-12 and some of those schools, like, you know, there's no history really anymore. Like UCLA and USC, like, is lowering Big Ten standards for football, and like, there's a lot of benefit from their baseball and basketball. And UCLA, I think, is like one of the all around like gymnastics and like, you know, golf and like water polo shit. Like they're always one of the like track and field. But heard Arizona, Utah, Colorado also. So, yeah. The only thing is this isn't NCAA football where they limit it to only 16 teams in a conference. So like you're gonna have a full-fledged like mad dash where it's gonna be 2 divisions. And they might even be subdivisions or something. I don't know. Like you get more than 20 teams in there, it's gonna be mostly impossible, I feel like, to have much of a non-conference schedule. And that makes it even worse because then you stop being able to have like USC Notre Dame rivalry game, right? Like you start doing that, you're not going to be able to fit in like some of those things. So I don't know. You know, I'm just curious to see how it all plays out. But SEC, Big Ten, Sun Belt, Super Threes, baby. It's not quite our MAC, Conference USA, and American like we did, but I mean, it kind of is. We chose those just because they were the most generic, didn't have numbers in them, and they didn't have regions to them, so. This video game series is dictating the future somehow, maybe. Everything we do, if ULM in the next 10 years wins a fucking national championship or something, I'm going to have to say that we somehow contributed to it. Somehow. I don't know. just by playing voodoo doll with it. And that's got to have any kind of Bethune-Cookman fans scared, like, oh shit, if this is predicting our future, what you've done, what you've not done, what you haven't been able to do, aka win. I'm dragging my feet trying to play this game, dude. I'm dragging my feet. Zero chemistry. The Rockets have beat us on the court and has beaten them mentally. They've damaged relationships. These people were fucking at each other's throats, I imagine. Like Ron Artest fucking going at people's throats here in the locker room. Everybody else is pretty laid back and chill, so it's just wonder if EA will put the teams in Big Ten. I don't think they will, since it's not going to be, well, by next year they might. Yeah, I mean, it'll be official. Like, the teams will have been added to the schedule by next year, so I'm sure they will. We gotta get fucking focused here. Gotta get focused here. Let me see if I can find some music that's got a little more rhythm to it or some shit. And we'll do a little cheersing, we'll do a little chonging, we'll get ready for this game. Big sad here. I gotta move all these songs on this playlist real quick. Try to find something that's not in this album. I like this album, I want to listen to it. I don't want to listen to it right now. One moment, please. I don't know if this album is going to be any better. I can't. It's a bunch of people, bunch of musicians that I'm not familiar with, so I don't know exactly what style of music it will be. This is taking a long time. I had a whole bunch of songs on here, so I had to move them. There's just no easy way with Spotify to easily move them to the top of your list. You have to drag, but then my screen doesn't show enough of them, so I can only drag them up like 10 or 15 spots at a time. So please continue to be patient. Right. Pre-game here. Mental. Get in the zone. We got to get in the zone. 3-2. Backs against the wall, kids. This is it. We played so many games this season. We've tried and tried to get this team and develop and help like some of these people, you know. And this is what it comes down to, is that we got to win 2 games in a row or it's over. We won 2 games in a row to start the series. We can. It's not that hard. We've beat the Rockets before in the regular season. I've played them. I've beaten them. I'm wondering if the game would have a better chance without me playing. Get this fire out here in my ashtray before we do anything. Straight fucking trash fire. It's just a bunch of resin I've cleaned out on my pipe in there, refusing to get put out. So let's take care of that business here. I've got a song that's kind of going to get us pumped, I think. Let's just finish this one. Just bear with me while I do my thing here. Fellas. Strong's bud. Thank you, problem. I'm worried. A little worried. Season might be coming to an end here. Guess we could start a prediction. I don't think anybody bet on the last one. You're lucky if you were going to bet on me. Rockets won that bet. We'll give you a chance here. Who will win? I'll give you a couple points to Blazers plus 3.5. So we could even lose and you might still get. I'm worried. Don't worry, be happy now. Don't worry. I wish it was a Bobby Farron song. This season has been a matter of questioning whether we need to fire Nate McMillan. But I don't know. It's just the team chemistry's not there. Like, if we could find a coach who's better at, like a Phil Jackson, like getting them zenned out. Can we find a coach who's better at, like, getting harmony within these guys? We don't have a whole lot of fucking hard, tough personalities to deal with. Except Artest is here now. And I'm
Gets it right wing. Artest passes it to Aldridge. Roy dishes it to the free throw line.
Somebody.
6 seconds to shoot. To Oden. They couldn't beat the buzzer.
No, he got rid of that.
All for trying to get the best shot. But when the
Somebody look at that.
shot clock is
Review
down,
that. He's got it.
gotta chuck something up there.
He threw it up, dude. It was in the hoop when the buzzer went. What are you doing to me? What are you doing?
Alston to the 10.
Alston, that block is blocked twice. Artest and Oden as well.
Perimeter. Passes it to the
Artest is under the hoop. Damn it.
Missed by Artest.
Stay with him. Stay with him. Close out.
To Ellis. Looks to break his man down.
Ella's taking it to the hoop and Artest gets rung up. I'm going small ball for a second.
And he makes the first one. The Blazers will bring out some reserves.
Actually, I want to go with Ha.
Gets them both.
All right, we're still up 2.
Childress inbounds the ball.
Yo, kick it out. Yo, kick it out. What you gonna do?
Noah
Watch the wing. Watch the wing.
feeds it to Conley.
Ball, 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 ball.
To the paint.
Noah! You just got to beat him with speed. Switzo, what's up, bud?
Sideline reporter.
We got our backs against the wall, my friend. We're down 3-2.
Around the cooler update.
Trying to salvage the season here in the first round of playoffs. And Yao and Tracy McGrady are just eating us alive.
Said we need to do a better job on the glass. We've got
Hope you're having a good 4th of July weekend and Saturday night. That one's going to get stolen. No. Joakim Noah again. He takes his sweet time sticking that one in the hole, but he does. And I respect it. Sometimes you got to take a little longer. Slow motion.
Dishes to Ellis. Backs in.
Missed when the playoffs thing was on the court.
Yao.
This has got the old school playoffs format too, where we went back and forth. Like, you play every other day, but then like after the first 4 games, it goes their house, my house, their house. If we go back to 7, we go back to Houston. And so we've got them practicing on the off days, but they're also fucking traveling from Portland to Houston. Artest with the left hand.
Artest got right to the rack because the
We've done some free agent, we've done some moving around. We've tried to prioritize the defense, build this team just on hustle as well. Maybe surpass some of our early expectations, but the team's got 0 chemistry. Everybody's just fucking at each other's throat.
And it's rebounded by Noah.
Yao isn't the type that gets flustered.
But we're winning. We were winning. We were up 2-0. That's the crazy thing.
Conley skips it to Noah.
Back out, baby. Back out.
Roy's got Yao on him, so who's open? Who's not being guarded by Yao?
Winding down. Tipped.
Oh shit! 5 seconds here. Ray for Halston, yeah, you like him? He dominated last game. He fucking put like 23 points on us. We got 5 seconds here.
Artest inbounds the ball. Childress.
Artest, so sneaky good.
The last layup was dropped in by Artest.
Fearless underneath.
Plays on both ends and they're starting
Childress finds him. Yao can't get to him because of the rim. Nice use of the cover there.
By yourself. By yourself.
And we're up by 8. Oh, Childress. Oh, Childress. I could not guard T-Mac.
He'll shoot 2. He knocks down the first one. Young checks in for the first time. Gets them both.
Right, still 6-point lead. I like this so far.
Artest passes it up court. Just over 5 minutes.
Oh, Battier,
left in
don't
the
steal that.
first. The dump off to number 13. To Young.
Oh, Thad Young, dunk it, please. Fuck you. All right, you don't get a score. You don't get a score.
Right side.
You get a score.
Dishes it to the perimeter.
Ah, shit. I keep hitting the wrong button. I see guys open and I push somebody else instead.
He was all over it. To Ellis. Crosses it over.
How would that get? I was going to say, there's no way that gets up.
Yao grabbed the rebound and whips it ahead. Goes up.
Are you going to just let him do that? What the
Fake
fuck?
the D off balance and freed up the lay-in.
Get out of here.
McMillan wants
Who
to
did
talk
that?
it over. He's going to take time to make sure everyone's clear on the game.
Who did that to you? Odin's not even tired. Get him in the fucking game.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Both teams are making substitutions. Aldridge inbounds the ball. About 4.5 minutes left in the first quarter.
Dig 87, dig.
Childress
Tighten up on him.
passes it to
Odin, just too quick.
right in. McGrady tosses it.
There's always the speed factor with Yao. He's big, he's fucking nasty, but he's quickness is just, you can exploit it, you can get down the court, like you put Joakim or somebody in there. There's guys who can get down the court faster than him. Put Aldridge at center sometimes,
7 on the shot clock.
but you're just going to give up rebounds. He's going to take every rebound.
On the mark from
Fucking Rafer Alston.
Alston is just a natural when it comes
He's
to
crushing our dreams.
tough guy to guard.
He's crushing my hope.
Odin gets it out left. The dish to Conley. Skip pass.
Aldridge gets him up. A little up and under with T-Mac.
Full finish.
He knows how to set up guys. doesn't he?
Absolutely. If the D loses
Staying in front of him so far.
in trouble, 'cause he'll find it. To Battier.
Do or die game for the Blazers here
Great pass.
in Rose City.
Goes up.
Oh, does he not get that rebound?
By Yao.
Yao again. Oh, God. Somebody.
Not the greatest athlete.
You gotta get him in foul trouble or fucking Tanya Harding him or some shit.
Dishes it to Aldridge. Gets it
I guess it wouldn't be Tanya Harding. It would be Nancy Kerrigan him or Jeff Gaduli.
Conley dumps it
Oh, Aldridge.
to answers right back with the dunk of his own.
Slam cam, baby.
Just jammed it home. Nice finish.
Yao inbound.
Aldridge has had moments here in this playoff series where he's been one of the top dogs, but tends to disappear.
T-Man
Defense, he's giving up way too much to the other guys.
Odin snatches the defensive rebound.
He's going to be trying to come up for a contract, a new contract soon, so
Especially with a top notch.
things will have to be remembered
Last shot dunked down by Odin.
depending on what kind of asking price. I mean, if he just wants a little more than he's currently getting, not a question, no doubt.
To McGrady.
He start looking over like $6 or $7 million a year. Like, you gotta remember the old times here. Like, people nowadays getting $44 million a year. Top salaries on this game are like T-Max 22
Shot. That last dunk was slammed down by Yao.
a season.
Yao isn't exactly a speed demon, but he drives in pretty easily on that one.
By yourself, by yourself.
Dishes to the elbow. To Conley.
Switch, baby, switch.
Bold pass.
Odin.
Monster stuff by Odin.
Conley is doing a great job as distributor. He's really been a catalyst for their offense.
And things are looking good in the early going. 8-point lead. Houston just pretty helpless on defense at this point, but T-Mac's gonna get it going there.
McGrady is just
Silky
a
stroke.
terrific shooter. Great form, great vision,
Their mid-range
knows how
jumper.
to make big shots.
Aldridge inbounds the ball.
Oh, dude, should have probably took it right to the rack.
Lobs it to Odin. Top of the key.
Go to it.
Here's Conley.
There you go.
Conley got his step on the D and worked inside for an easy
Too many times we win that pump fake and then the guy just blows it. He doesn't get by his man.
What you gonna do? 84, pop out. Ball covered.
On the steal from Conley.
Stolen by Conley.
That was a foolish pass in that kind of traffic.
Odin gets around that blob of people
Jammed in by Odin.
and immediately sticks it in the hole, baby. Powerball. Doing his best American Gladiator style. That one should have been stolen. Odin had it.
That last 17-footer was missed.
Go 2 for 1, maybe?
Left in the first.
It's their early,
No.
Kevin.
Oh,
They
no,
need to
no.
win it
I pushed the wrong
together,
button.
but they're too far behind. It
I meant to
hasn't
hit
been pretty so
X. I
That
did
last
not
basket was
hit
buried by Alston.
X.
Young
That's gonna get stolen.
inbounds the ball.
Yup.
Stolen away by Battier.
Fuck you, Battier.
Grabs the rock.
You can't D up a layup any better than that. That's nice work.
Rises and dishes.
Odin!
Dumps it home off
Just
the sweep.
quick dive to the hoop. Find him.
Way to bust out the gates.
Give them maybe a little too much time to score themselves before the end of the half or end of the quarter.
Takes the
Fuck!
shot. Nails the buzzer beater. Odin passes way down court. The steal by T-Mac.
One more turnover just for shits and giggles.
There's the horn, and we end an exciting first quarter. The score, 30
Even with that big three there
the
from
Blazers have
T-Mac,
taken the early lead.
we're still up.
They've dominated the paint, Kevin. They've been muscling up inside, and that's been the key.
I didn't get a chance to chill for a damn sec. It's fast and furious here. Still trying to predict. You got a couple seconds here. You can bet I'm 7 points ahead. I should be up 10. Someone at least put 10 points on the other side so that the bet gives you odds. But this one's for do or die. End of the season here. Fucking book those golf outings. Or start booking hotels for the next game. Going to Houston for game 7. Second here, I might have some company. All right. Quick cheers and chongs for your quarter. Start the second quarter. This is last chance here. We don't win this one. It is end of season.
Yao inbounds it to start the second quarter. Feeds far side. To head. 6 seconds to shoot. With 1 on the clock.
Nice.
Too much mustard on that one.
That miss isn't going to shake his confidence at all. He's not shy about those mid-range J's.
Conley dumps it off to Childress. Conley passes it to Young.
Dad Young.
Puts it in for 2.
Wow. Went behind
Leads him with the pass.
Oh, Lord.
Last shot dunked down by Yao.
Yao isn't going to win any dunk contest, but if you give him a chance, he'll happily throw it down on you.
Oh, how does he not get past him with the pump fake there?
Has it outside. Conley dishes to Odin. 7 on the shot clock. Aldridge.
Odin, damn it.
Back to the paint.
Childress. No.
Yao rips it down from high altitude.
The D caught a little bit of a break on
Should
that.
be a steal. Conley pokes it away and Aldridge gets it.
Outside. Swings it to the outside. To Odin. Takes
Odin
it.
gets underneath, and it's not going to be easy to stop when he's that
He
close.
had a lane to the bucket, and he led him with the pass. Beautiful play.
Head. Passes it to Yao.
Oh, he swipes it.
A steal by the Blazers. That's one of the more savvy defenders making the play, Kenny.
Right place at
Oh, baby! Thad Young gets it on the fast break. Conley with 8 assists.
The Rockets will take
And that's
their
11-point lead all of a sudden.
officially unconscious. I'm not sure if they can stop him, but they need to help each other out and make sure he works for his shots.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Blazers will make some mass substitutions here.
You got help middle.
Number 4 inbounds the ball.
You're up 11. I mean, why wouldn't you try to get your guys a break now?
For a contact sport,
And if the
basketball
thing starts to go
requires
south
plenty of
quick,
finesse.
we
An
put them back in.
elegant finger roll like that one is perfect example of it.
It's going to get stolen, no?
By yourself, by yourself.
Perimeter.
Press him up, let's go.
Passes it to Roy. Artest gets it outside. 7 on the shot clock. The dish to number 13.
Ah, on top of Yao.
For 2.
One of the reasons that the Blazers wanted this kid, the anti-Yao, the Korean Yao, Korean Shaq. Fucking monster, dude. I love him.
Straight man-to-man D here.
Close out, close out. 5 on the 2.
Bounce pass. Low block.
Well, he did a great job
You
to
can't
absorb the contact
teach
and still
7'3",
knock it
300
down.
pounds.
Heck of a play.
Just one of those things that there's only a few of those people in this league or walking around in the world.
No good, and they don't get the three-point play. Young passes it up court. The handoff to Roy. To Myers.
Miles gets by Scola.
By the time the D could react, it was way too late to stop him. That's how you explode for a dunk.
Brooks.
Play the ball, play the ball.
Brooks with the crossover. Bounces it to McGrady.
God damn, who's guarding him? Nobody, evidently.
Brooks did a great job with the pinpoint bounce pass. You love to play with guys who will set you up like that.
Check outside.
What a pass.
Oh, fucking throwing it right to Yao. Come on.
You have to thread the needle when you pass it inside.
Always going to make them earn it at the line. Kick their ass. Remove their will to compete. Fuck yeah, dude. We must, like, not give them hope. Like, we're kind of dominating here early, but they're staying, you know, hungry. There's enough,
Both teams
you know, under
gonna make
10
some
points. So now they're feeling like it's still all within reach. And it is. I mean, it's so early, but we're at home. We want them to know, like, this is not your game.
Inbounds the ball.
Get the ball, get
I don't feel like we're conveying that well or
Myers
enough.
hands it off.
ball, ball. Watch the bench, my fellas. It's coming.
Gets it top of the
Making
key.
these stupid passes, too.
Myers hands it off to number 13. Hands it off to Roy. Shot clock winding down. Goes up.
Roy, oh, fuck, the slick move inside, can't get it to go. And another missed shot inside. In the paint here, we're missing Some key ones.
Brooks hands it to Yao.
Play him strong.
Brooks feeds it to the right wing.
Damn.
Basket on the mark by Ellis.
Defense is just getting ate up at times.
Garrett brings it up the court.
Stay with him. Stay with him. Spread it out.
To Garrett.
Ball coming. Ball coming.
7 on the shot clock.
What you gonna do?
Outright.
Watch the wing. Watch the wing.
Oh,
Yao.
fuck. This is how Yao gets 9 blocks.
Second block so far.
Took it at the big guy and got it shut down. It seems like the bigger you are, the more guys want to dunk on you. It's like a notch in their belt.
Well, this time they
Here we
did
go.
better.
That's right.
That last three-pointer was missed by McGrady. Troy,
He didn't miss a single 3 last game, so.
number 13.
Oh, ha, with the fancy move. Some fucking Kurt Rambis shit. Bill Lambier.
Swings it to Ellis. Dangerous pass. They need to get off a shot.
Crowd very much into it. They're fucking making a difference here early.
But come on, you can't let easy layups pass you by.
Outside. Dishes it to number 13.
And what? And what?
If you're gonna foul, at least make sure they
Look
don't.
how cool and calm he is. He just doesn't care, baby. No big deal. Playoffs. We got Tracy McGrady playing center. What the fuck? And Ha's been especially decent at the free throw line,
Good for the three.
considering his career and season numbers.
Ellis inbounds the ball.
The man in the playoffs has showed up.
The Rockets will take it to
11 point man. Fuck. Ha, get you a breather. You've earned it. Odin's good. He's ready. I'm gonna get our test in there. Noah's the one who's just kind of getting the odd man out this game, but be like that.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball.
And that was happening with a lot of the starters on the bench, so get our test back.
He open. He open.
Conley back. Odin back.
Battier passes
Where's
it
that going? They're rattled.
through this one out of bounds
Got him.
and turns it
We
over.
got him, baby.
A little miscommunication on that one. Both guys have to be on the same
Floor it
page
now.
when
We
you
just
do
gotta
the ball.
go straight for the throat. This end of the second quarter, we need to like try to stretch this to 20-point game.
Our test inbounds the ball. Roy has it on the perimeter.
Get back,
Puts it up high and down hard.
cuidado!
Tried to pull the rim down with that one. That's how to say it.
Oh, daddy! I won't do it again, daddy.
Lock him up.
They're D'ing up, man to man.
Odin just fucking tearing down the rim.
Alston
Big
dumps
man
it off
jam, yes sir.
to end the run.
Oh damn.
Nice bucket by the 10th
Rockets
year
won't go
veteran
away. I'm
for
not
the
sure who
first
that
ace.
coach is supposed to be. Is that fucking Van Gundy or somebody? I don't know. D'Antoni? I don't know who would be their coach right now. We didn't get fired last year.
Dump off to Roy.
It's another thing that I have no control over on this game is like the coaches and the names, and that is just we cannot control who's where. There's no way to modify it, at least without doing some kind of hex editing. Damn, this fucking Campbell dude.
There's the buzzer, and that's a shot.
71 rated fucking rookie.
Can't forget about the clock. Ugly possession.
Some hot garbage.
Battier inbounds the ball.
He's a beast, but he only plays for like 4 minutes. He's gone. 3 to go here, second quarter. 10 points.
Takes it up.
And that's going to cut it into single digits right into the paint and through the middle.
Oh, how do you stop him? He's a blur out there.
But Odin says nobody's going to stop me, bro.
Nice shot, tries
There ain't nobody on the court. Yao's not here. You don't even have Louis fucking Louis Scola, baby. We've got like Chucky Hayes or somebody trying to guard him. I don't remember who was the fucking center. I think they're in foul trouble or something.
Head passes it to the corner. To Battier, outside. 6 seconds to shoot. Here's Brooks.
Damn.
2:20 left in the second. Roy tosses it up court. Passes it to the top of the key.
Spread it out.
To Childress. The handoff.
They can
to
pop.
Conley.
Got it.
Hayes inbounds the ball.
By yourself. Get him.
Alston. Lead pass.
Medee swipes it away.
Stolen away by the Blazers.
Good thought to dump it inside. But Kev, you gotta have a
Oh, damn. We give it back.
Stolen by Head.
We do too much. Leading the pack there on
Passes it to
get the
Battier.
ball to the big man.
Shoots it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play.
beautiful job to maintain control and sink the basket.
Ellis is back in the game after a short rest. He can't complete.
Childress gets the rebound. Here we go. Minute 25 to go.
Childress gets it left wing.
Play him strong.
The pass to Odin. Dish, perimeter. They need to get off a shot.
Odin goes right through Hayes. He's got no chance guarding the big boy.
You gotta get your money's worth. Those 3 points.
Conley with 10 assists here with the second quarter
Teams
still.
making substitutions.
He's worked on that free throw shooting. He's become fairly reliable.
He completes the
All wet on that one.
Hayes inbounds the ball. To Frazier. Head with the shot.
Oh no, Conley can't get it.
Inside.
Reed.
Dishes it to Head.
Rockets put him in there for is just gritty,
Has it
extra
right wing.
chance hustle plays. What is Frazier doing? I don't even know who that guy is. I think he's one of the computer generated draft class.
Releases from 15. Fired long by Frazier.
The defense can't bank on him missing no shot. That mid-range shot is his bread and
Odin!
Odin goes up with the 40.
he finished the play with the
11 assists for Conley, and he might get a possession before the quarter's end.
Head passes it to the perimeter. To Reed. 6 seconds.
Reed, how does he get that one up?
With the soft touch.
Well, you can't miss when the D is playing that soft.
Roy passes it up court.
Oh no, I wanted to give that to Morrison. He was cutting right to it. Oh no! What?
Rips it down off the beautiful pass.
We've got to win this game. Up 13 at the half. We're getting freebies like that. Come on, game. Give me all of the free ones.
We've still got 2 quarters.
All of the free ones.
Okay, it's time.
Holy shit. Odin went to town.
For Portland, Odin has been fantastic.
25 points. Holy
He's
fuck.
orchestrating the offense beautifully, and he's the assist leader with 11.
Good
Let's have a look at
lord.
the team stats from the first half.
77%, of course, because it's Odin dunking.
They've amassed a pretty substantial lead.
But we've got 17 points off the bench, too.
Production from their reserves, they're going to be tough to beat.
All right, the second half should begin in just a moment.
Good gracious. T-Mac's still doing his thing, but it's just, how can they really keep up at this point? They gotta really figure that out. Stopping the pain train that Odin's bringing. 12 of 14 shooting. Aldridge has got 8 points. He's only played little bit of a
Shot was
clearing
off
to
target.
shoot that, but it's off.
Rebound. Got position, boxed out, and hold it in.
Now for the Gatorade Around the Cooler update. Let's check in with the third member of our team, Craig Sager. Craig?
Yeah, during halftime, I spoke with Nate McMillan, coach of the Blazers. He told me that they've done a good job of being aggressive.
Oh boy, is this the comeback starting.
He said we've been getting good shots, and we've been knocking them down. If we can continue to do that, we'll be in excellent shape.
All right, Craig, we'll see if they can continue their hot streak here in the second half.
T-Mac not making his free throws.
Alston gets it on the perimeter.
Still double-digit lead here. Oh my, wait, how? No, Conley. It was Conley and Roy on him.
Another look with the Sprite slam kick.
Aldridge got hung out
Bad
to dry
news.
on that mismatch. That's a valiant effort, but you got posterized.
Pass outside to
Odin's get past Yao, and once he's behind him like that, nobody is going to come and stop that. He's hanging on the rim at that point with 27 points. And Roy, though, stops the free bucket for McGrady.
he knocks down the first one. Gets them both.
All right, 9 points now. They're chipping into it. I don't like what's happening.
Roy tosses it up court. Odin, he's double teamed. Skips it to Conley.
Conley on the wing.
In for three.
Well, not in the wing, the corner, I should say.
Senior man out of Ohio State. Teammate
And Conley's been draining some threes for us. That's not usually something we count on. Point lead again. I don't know how I didn't steal that.
leads him in. And
Damn, Odin, don't do that, bud. What, dude? You're jumping into fucking trash cans over there.
gets it
All
on the
out effort, but this big man
McGrady inbounds
has had his share of injury troubles. And this is not a fucking loose ball that was probably even gettable.
6 seconds to shoot. Yao backs in. The up and under.
Yeah, I wanted that one too much. Beyond what logic, he was not open.
This guy knows how to fight for a rebound.
And Yao takes it back, though.
By Yao. That's his second takeaway of the contest.
Conley gets forked.
There was too much traffic in there to let that one go. Not a good pass.
Odin tosses it up court. Roy dishes it down low.
Adam Morrison cruising to the hoop.
He came up big against the bigger man. Sweet play down low.
Leads him with the pass.
How's that go right through Aldridge? Leads him right to the hoop with it.
By McGrady.
He's been getting after it offensively, but they're still trailing. One guy can only do so much.
To Conley.
Conley slips through the lane and Yao comes from nowhere to block it.
Bring his way.
He's always somewhere close.
T-Mac throws it
T-Mac, again, it's an 8-point game.
38. Aldridge inbounds the ball.
Not a bad decision, Kevin. He shot that one a little early, but he was wide open, so he knocked it down.
Feeds it to the perimeter. To Morrison. Roy. 7 on the shot clock. Passes it
From
to
the
Morrison.
fucking logo, no chance.
Rebound.
What's that about? With his
No one was gonna do anything. I didn't have a chance to even come.
than that.
I think you got this win, to be honest. Never mind. It's like that. It went from one to the other real quick. I can feel it. I felt it myself. Like, fuck. Ah, that's gonna fucking get it.
By Alston.
It's 4 points.
The Blazers call timeout.
Fucking Morrison airballed it. You're absolutely right. Get him out of here, dude. Boy's not doing a whole lot right for me right now either, so let me do this. Wait, we were doing this. There we go.
Well, let's get back to the action. The Blazers
On to Ellis.
will take a timeout.
Oh, why'd we just blow 2 timeouts in a row, motherfuckers? Why did it blow another timeout? Let's just take a second. I must punish myself for this terrible giving up the lead, basically. To the worst whiskey I've ever paid more than $10 for. To America. What's left of it. We need to take some chill pill, man. Something, everybody chill down, chill out, chill up, chill whatever direction you gotta go. Sorry, my headphones came on. We got all the masseuse that didn't fucking have a problem with what Deshaun Watson was trying to do here. If you win this game, okay? All the ones that were down for it and had no problems, didn't talk to nobody. They're here. If you boys can win, come on. They got no limits, boys. Let's go. It's consensual. Let's go.
Odin inbounds the ball. Dicey pass.
Dicey pass, baby.
2 hands for safety. Way to throw it down. Nice game. About 5.5 minutes left in the third. Backs him down. Teammate.
And the rebound, Odin taking over. Oh, you're not going to stop Thad Young with the head of Steve, baby! Come on, close this thing out. Get this lead up to double digits. Come on. Love to have a relatively low drama fourth quarter.
Yao backs down. Lets it go.
Yao made good work there, but can't get it to go.
When you attack a great defender, you gotta come with something better than that.
And Odin, backwards, baby, reverse. He's going for 30 plus. This might be a career high. It's gotta be. I mean, it's third quarter. I don't see him not scoring another 5 points somewhere. Or we'll lose for sure. And he gets a rebound. Let's go.
Dominating the board, and that's why they're dominating the scoreboard. These guys are playing their hearts out.
Again. Let's fucking rip the rim down. Let's go. But Thad and Childress out there, and that's hard on McGrady with that extra help and length on the wing. This is the lineup with Artest in there at power forward too. Athletic and rebounding and able to play D, but they can all shoot the 3 too. This is our fucking hell lineup.
He's doubled up. 5 on the shot clock. The shot clock expires,
Fuck.
and they turn it over.
That's what happens when you
Look
take
at these
too long
sumbitches,
to
like
set up the
hyenas,
offense.
man.
You have to execute much faster than that.
Trying to fucking eat. But we're up 12, and all that wildness, the team is able to get back to double digits. And that one goes right to Yao. He says, thank you.
You knew that that one was good as soon as he released it. That shot is money in the bank.
Too easy.
Odin passes it up court.
Play the ball. Watch the wing.
Oh, I meant to get that to Artest. I think he was cruising to the hoop.
I got the three. Yo, line it up. Line it up.
I just don't think McGrady can take him down the paint, but he's able to stop him that time.
Rebound to the contest.
No, Conley, do not run away from the fucking ball. Stop ball, dude.
Lost the miss.
Yao.
And that one finds its way through.
Alston made a beautiful feed inside. Good passing really breaks down the deep.
Spread it out. Kick it out. Kick it out. Get on him.
Bad Young. Oh, it's been a while, it feels, since he hit one.
From long range.
Yeah, and that shot is amazing.
Double digits again. Let's go.
Open things up.
Let's go. Keep this lead.
T-Man gets it left wing. The feed to Battier. Swing pass, right wing to Ellis. Alston from just inside the arc.
That one's off.
Snatches the rebound.
You know, Kevin, if he can be a little more consistent with his mid-range game, he could be
And
so
Artest sneaks through him.
The last layup was dropped in by Artest. Battier inbounds the ball. Alston with an assist. This trip up would have 10 for the game.
Wow, okay. I forgot he's a fucking amazing all-league player. I forgot.
looks like that.
My fault. How could I? I just forget sometimes.
Odin tosses it up court.
Close out. Close out. By yourself. By yourself.
Bad Young to Childress.
Rips it down.
The D was so embarrassing, I ought to use this game tape as blackmail.
Spins. Here's
Let Yao shoot that fucker. There's no chance he's gonna make that more than, 2/3 of the time.
Too wide open. He couldn't have asked for a better look.
dumps it
Odin, 35.
right to the 10.
Great vision there. That pass led him perfectly to the bucket. That's
This looks like it could be setting up for a game 7 if the fucking absolute collapse doesn't happen here in the fourth.
Yao hits. Nice pass leading into the bucket. Nice shot by the 7-year veteran out of China.
Dana.
Baby, back up.
Has it left side.
Artest.
It to Artest. Graceful finish.
That's why you work the ball inside. Nice finish there.
Alston with an assist. This trip would have a double-double. Ellis dishes it to the left. To Alston.
Spread it out. 2-4 go. 2-4 go.
Releases.
Damn.
Trifecta by
They just
Battier.
won't go away. They're still just
Silky smooth delivery on that
just
outside
within reach of
And he
this.
won't hesitate to demonstrate it if you give him the least bit of daylight.
Rotate. Pick him up. Pick him up.
Left wing.
Left. I got him.
Passes it to the middle.
Close out.
Bad Young misses.
Shot and rebound collected by Ellis.
Young is 99% on those lay-ins, but you have to credit the defense. They reacted quick enough to throw him off.
To Ellis. Goes
No help defense. Monta Ellis just goes right to the hoop.
Scoring pretty well in his few attempts. It might help them out if he was a bit more assertive.
Artest.
Oh, he misses.
Off the board.
Would have been nice to fucking go into another point or two. But it's a 9-point game after the quarter, and Houston is clawing back at least to within single digits now, and so this is a little cause for concern here. Let's get Garrett in for a bit. Let's get Roy in, back in.
He's been a beast on the
Let's
boards,
get
Kevin. Some guys take over a game with their scoring. He's doing it on the glass.
Morrison, I guess.
The fourth quarter should begin momentarily.
I didn't get the subs in. Are you kidding?
Odin inbounds it to start the fourth quarter. And now our sideline reporter, Craig Sager, has some information for us. Craig?
Well, over the break, I listened in by the Blazers bench. Coach McMillan.
Odin, oh, chance for the and one, but he can't get the bucket.
We came here to run. Let's do it.
All right, thank you, Craig. Can't sink the
Fuck.
first. Well,
Free
both
throw,
teams
rims
are
out.
making substitutions.
Put Joakim in here for a bit for some rebounding and defense. Try to fucking keep Aldridge and Odin ready for the end of the game, if needed.
Good on number 2.
Get the perimeter. Stay in, stay in.
Backs in. Yeah.
It's the foul called on Odin there. It's just his first, though.
Can't sink the first. Aldridge got a quick breather, but they need him to get back on the floor. He misses the
Oh, the rebound, though. Fuck.
The harder you work, the luckier you get.
Aldridge inbounds the ball.
Ball, ball, ball. I'm open.
Oh!
Damn it, fucking Yow's on it.
Can't force it inside, especially when the defense.
And this one's down to 6-point game.
Lays it right in.
Fuck.
Garrett passes
By
it
yourself,
up
by
court.
yourself. Back out, baby,
Our
back
test.
Our test. Easy money on that.
Offense this game. Everyone's got an hot hand.
Tighten up, play 'em tight. Check your style. Watch the blocks, watch the blocks. Got a little baseline, I'm open.
Teammate backs down.
Right, right, right.
7 on the shot clock.
Ball, ball, ball. Baseline.
Head.
Getting burned on
Great
D.
communication on that play. He streaked to the bucket, and the pass led him perfectly.
Stay with him, stay with him.
They let our test go straight to the hoop.
With the one-handed jam.
Roy did a great job with the pinpoint bounce pass. You love to play with guys who set you up like that.
Right here.
Stolen.
And they track it down.
Nice interception. He knew where that pass was going before it was.
Oh, we fucking give it away again. No free ones from either team here.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the off-balance wild shot.
Tight on that matchup. He can just shoot
Damn it.
right over.
Fuck.
Thrown away by the Rockets. Brooks. It falls.
All fucking coming apart. 4-point game.
On him, but he created just enough space, and he got the jumper off.
I got ball, I got ball. Ball, ball, ball.
Aldridge.
Get him, get him.
What is going on, dude? Yao falls and he makes that shot instead of going to the hoop and making just a squared up layup.
Sizing up his man. Time running out. Head.
Garrett gets the rebound.
Lock him up. Watch baseline. Check outside.
6 seconds to shoot.
What you gonna do?
Our test.
Yes, damn.
Great stop from a great
Looked like it was good, but
no easy mark.
in and out.
McGrady tries the spin.
McGrady comes to the hoop in 2-point game.
The shot. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Oh, baby, this is getting dicey.
Number 13 inbounds the ball.
Stay with him, stay with him. Check outside.
Artest.
Damn it. Why do I keep shooting with Artest and missing layups? Fuck.
Tried his best in there.
Dude, we're fucked.
The Rockets bring it up. They're on a
This is not good.
run. Crosses it over. Alston.
And Alston just dances right to the hoop. Tie. Game.
Now that's a nice.
Aldridge tosses it up court.
Spread it out. Yo, yo, yo.
Number 13.
I was gonna get the foul at least. Damn.
Shooting 2.
The biggest free throws of his career misses.
Squads are going to make some substitutions.
He missed a both.
Second.
But Miles cleans it up.
Got to the rack and cleaned up the mess. Great hustle play.
Under 6 minutes left in the fourth. Him. Rips the
They won't miss.
He got the ball inside, and when the defense closed in, he just kicked it out to the open man. Now that's a great play.
Ball. Get the perimeter.
Oh, terrific pass.
Cuts to the hoop.
T-Man inbounds the ball. Alston brings it up the floor.
Mouse in the house. Mouse in the house. Good recognition to take it right out.
They got T-Mac playing center right now.
The crossover.
It's only a beautiful move if the shot goes in. There's no such thing as a highlight reel on a missed attempt.
He can't stop him. He can't stop him.
Flushes it with the one-hand.
Holy shit.
Both teams have been on fire.
The unlikeliest of heroes.
T-Man hauled in.
And then Hobb blows the rebound by Childress.
Number 3.
Oh shit! And one! I've got people calling me! Hello? Yes?
Such a pretty little boy. As good an little boy as any. He could run 5 miles in 1/2 hour. Bring a letter for me, Georgie's gonna be all in some chains of gold, in chains that you don't
face. Let's go. Come on. Cool, calm, chill. We make a bucket here. Let's get this thing basically under 3 minutes. It's a big point. Fuck. How, dude? Fine. It's time to get the fresh legs. Boy is the sleepy boy.
Brings it up the court.
How does that get through? But Childress with the block. He wants repayment. He gets it. Huge. Conley 17 assists. And that was swiped away by Miles. And he wants repayment. Oh, damn. Fuck. There's no one. How does... Oh, no. Alston. I was going to say, no one guarding him.
And from that close range, the shot is pretty much a gimme.
Get on him. Down low baseline, I'm open.
Roy! I forget to guard him.
They're trailing by 7. 2:31 left in the game. Garrett is back in the game after a short rest. Number 4 inbounds the ball.
Yeah, these guys play a little bit longer than we get those starters back in. Oh, no, 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 no. Dude, I'm getting blown up.
Shadowing him, it's just too easy. You know he's dropping that one.
They lob it.
No, why is he not going to the pass? He runs away from it.
Childress, the reach-in foul.
He's playing defense with his hands, not his feet. That's a surefire way to get whistled for a foul.
Kenny, what are your thoughts?
Yao has been knocking down a bunch of shots for him. In clutch moments such as these, you've got to give him the ball and let him go to work.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Childress got a quick breather, but they need him to get back on the floor.
Taking a gamble. I don't know. I'm just feeling something with Childress lately. He plays good D, he seems. Got the size. Good things happen. And that was no good.
And that's going to be his 9th rebound thus far.
Our test underneath.
Buries it.
Conley is doing as good a job of distributing the ball as I've seen in a long time, Kevin. He's really setting the table for him.
Ellis inbounds the ball. 1:47 left in the game. Head.
No good, Odin. 10th rebound. Childress. Oh, shit. That would have been this deal sealer, I feel.
Alston brings it up the court.
Missing layups are good for one thing, turning your fans against you.
Isolates. Clock winding down. Alston.
Austin can't hit.
Snatched down.
Alston can't be happy about that miss. They don't get much easier than that.
Childress.
Finishes with the soft touch.
They've got this one in the bag, Kevin. Just play solid D and try to use as much clock as possible.
Alston. Ellis hands it off. Here's Battier.
We're going to game 7, boys.
That's how
Oh, shit. Should we play it now? Right now? After this? Immediately? Odin!
To Odin. Connects.
Every basket puts a nail in the coffin. The game is theirs.
Five set the difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knocks down the three. Odin inbounds the ball.
Odin! Just piling on.
The Rockets with time running out on it. And this one does not.
And they just keep getting buckets, but alright, we'll score buckets on you again.
And the pass led him perfectly.
Lobs it up court.
Spread it out. I'm open.
Odin.
Odin. I think that's a career high for Odin. That's a win either way. And that's staying alive for another game, forcing a final game 7.
Yeah, Kevin, they won this game thanks to their dominance down low. They played stifling defense.
Oh, daddy.
They pounded the ball inside with repeated success.
We go back to Houston for one more.
Grand player of the game.
40 and 11, a block, 2 steals.
Huge portion of his team
You see him going with a lefty off the glass, a dunk.
was out there.
Lots of dunks. There's another view of that lefty off the glass.
The hot zones.
22 shots. He makes 19 of them. Goes 2 of 3 at the free throw line.
This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in.
And
to the
we
NBA
are
Western
still
Conference quarterfinals
balling here in
on
Portland.
2K Sports.
Yao 24 and 9, 3 blocks, 3 steals. McGrady 23. Alston 18 with 13 assists. Luther Head again, always causing problems. Monta Ellis only 6 points. Odin 40 and 11, baby. 14 for our test. Ha with 14 in 10 minutes. But Conley has 20 assists and 3 steals. Childress in some clutch big minutes goes 6 points, 9 assists, and a block. Miles played some key moments there in the second half, gets 6 points in 7 minutes. Roy 11 assists. It's a team effort all around for sure. And that's why they're still here. They gotta have a little team chemistry after pulling off one to stretch this to game 7, right? Chemistry, any, none, 0 still. 1%, baby. All right. Fucking joke. Let's look at this playoff tree. What's left? Lakers have already moved on. Warriors, Jazz have gone 3 and 3, and now the Sonics are done. So we look possibly forward. 40 and 11 for Odin. You saw it. Yep. And now it's a competition to see who plays the Suns. Let's see what's going on. The Celtics move on. And the Bucks join the Pistons, so the number 2 and 3 seed is bounced. And the number 1 seed over here, and possibly the number 3 seed, we'll see. Do we got to play this one now? What do you think? Do we have time? You down for it? Problem? Feel like you might be the only person here. If you want to watch it, we're going to do it. Anybody else have a vote on it? Let's close out this prediction here. Blazers plus 3.5, definitely. And we can do a poll if you want while I smokes a little bit more supplements for the strength of body and mind. Play game 7. Yep. Nah. $44 minutes till PPV. We can get most of the game, if not all of it. We can get most of the game, if not all of it. At least get to the game point of the game where it may not be exciting anymore as you turn on other things and listen to the main card. We can probably get through a game in about 50 minutes, I think, is usually what it takes. See if I got any more pump up music. If there's more pump up music, maybe we'll do it. Maybe we'll just know. We'll just know. Putting it on here. Is this pump up music? Are you gonna be pump up music? Oh damn. Juicing it with the channel points. I think it's overwhelming. Let's do it. Let's not waste time. Let's not even care about the poll ending. Oh, wait, I don't know how to end a poll here. We're doing it. This is the big one, babies. This is the big one. This is game 7 in Houston. This is not pump up music. It's not pump up music. We got these messages. Let's get these messages. How is this music? What is this? What is this, babies? What is this? How did this get on here? I thought this was supposed to be like hip hop.
Would you believe me if I told you?
It's not hip hop, dude. Give me 1 second.
I'm afraid of everything. Would you believe me if I said?
I'm trying to look at recently played songs for some pump up music. Where is it at? I don't see any pump up music. This is not good. Where are you? I need you. This is not pump up music. This is not. It's not pump up music. Come on. This isn't gonna be pump up music either, but it's kind of like sex music, kind of maybe. So that's worth something, I think. Get the fuck out of here, bud. I can't find it. Where'd it go? I just added it. There it is. Oh yeah, pump up music. What is this, man? Where is this music coming from? All right, let's read our message. This is not pump up music, but it might be sexual sounding, so it's good. We're gonna fuck them. We're gonna fuck them. We're gonna put our nuts in the hoop. Wait. I don't think I know how sex or basketball works. After spending a good week checking out Alex Marich of Nebraska, I can confidently say that his skills are up to par for what we expect. So a lot to learn. Man, I did not want to hear that. He was not a guy that played well in the NBA. Never got into the NBA, so he might end up getting drafted by us. I don't know. Returning from second trip out to see Richard Roby. Definitely think this kid will be able to help our team out significantly. Won't be the best right off the bat, but he definitely has the potential. Shit, dude. Richard Roby. Richard Roby surprising us. Only a C+ overall, but they said his potential's an A, yeah? Okay. We gotta look at Marich again to see what his potential is. This is the best guy for that. I don't know where to go with this last one. Who should we look at? Somebody we've already looked at before him? Like Kyle Weaver? Complete wild card we haven't looked at all. He's got decent playmaking and stuff. It's just we're stacked at that shooting guard, small forward, like wing spot. Warren Campbell always keeps coming up on here. Let's look at him. All right. It's game 7, man. Game 7. Let's get laser focused here. Going into Houston away. We've already, the first 2 games we won were in Houston, so no excuses. Day by day with this season. The last game, you know, it was win or lose. You go home, like, you make the decision, you make the determination. That's what we got to do right here. We can still play. We still have a whole nother playoff series. If we win, we decide our fate. We decide our fate. We gotta beat them. There's no other option. There's just, I mean, win the game. Fuck, I thought it was Glenn Robinson.
Welcome to the 7th and deciding game of this Western Conference first round series here in Houston, Texas. The visitors
Game 7, baby!
against the Rockets, along with Kenny Smith and Craig. And now, as we're about set, T-Mobile presents the starting 5 lineups. And without further ado, it looks like they're setting up for the tip-off.
Don Cerrone just retired. Didn't he have his last match canceled, like it was a title match or something that he ended up withdrawing? Or he just lost, like a Jim Miller? Jim Miller's been around for a while too, hasn't he? Odin, big free throw to start the game. Doinks that.
Yao hands it off.
Winner was for the all-time wins lead. Okay. Damn, Yao goes right through.
They're giving up too much height on that matchup. He can just shoot right over it.
To our test.
Test with the hard bucket.
When you can make adjustments to shots in midair and still connect, you know you're flowing.
Damn, from way out. And T-Mac fucking boards it.
Yao. Backs in. Throws it up. Yao reels in the offensive.
Son of a bitch.
Finished nicely down low on that last shot.
Great hustle, Kev. The harder you work,
24 wins.
Lead
Odin.
to Odin.
Damn it.
Puts it up. Yao yanks it down off the glass.
That's pretty cool. The winner was for the all-time wins.
and with the D in his face, that made all the difference.
Shit. That's how it starts to get away from you right off the bat.
Now our sideline reporter, Craig Sager, has some information for us as we get this Gatorade around the cooler update.
Just prior to the game, I spoke with the head coach of the Rockets. I asked him what would be the key to this game. He said execution. We have to play with precision and not let them take us out of what
No.
we're trying
Why I
to do.
throw it over there?
Sounds like a recipe for success.
All right, thanks, Craig. I'm on
Dude, this is not good.
But when the 24-second shot clock is down to the wire,
Fuck.
you just gotta chuck something up there.
I hate myself. Sometimes that little bit of spot on the screen I can't see fucks with me. Trying to look ahead and like know where my guy is on D.
leads him with the pass.
Oh, Lord. Artest keeps him from getting that dunk, though. Worth playoff foul for sure. A worthy one.
He knocks down the first one.
How are they not letting me sub in between those? My guy's already subbed in? Okay. That makes sense.
Gets them both. Odin inbounds the ball.
Stay with him, stay with him.
Terrific
Oh,
pass.
fucking almost gives it away.
Conley hands it off to Artest. Conley
Tries to throw it to fucking Roy somehow. That was like through 3 guys.
Can't force it inside, especially when the defense is expecting.
That last layup was missed by Alston.
It's not looking good.
He's picked up his first foul of the game.
Not a bad foul, Ken. You can't let them get easy layups.
He can't get the first. Noah makes his first appearance. He sinks the second.
6-point game here already.
Childress passes it up court.
Get the perimeter.
Right corner.
He going baseline.
Passes it to Conley.
Good him.
Why? Damn it. I can't even make a pass.
Great reflexes. He pounced in and picked that one off easy.
Battier has it left wing. The dish to T-Mac. 7 on the shot clock. Shoots it up.
Jesus.
Knocks it down from 19 feet.
McGrady is just a terrific shooter. Great form, great vision, and he knows how to make big shots.
Bounce pass, perimeter to Childress. Odin.
Odin. Ah, fuck. I can't make a shot. We're done, dude.
Get the bucket here. Could make
This
it
is
a
done.
double-digit game.
I don't know what else I can do.
Kev, but they need to get it together.
My guys are fucking just giving up.
Hasn't been pretty so far.
The dump off to Yao.
Tighten up on him.
They need to get off a shot.
By yourself, by
Here's
yourself.
Battier. They roll this
I
one.
got a goaltend.
Cuff the shot.
Step it up. Yeah, dude. Pulling all the starters.
Childress inbounds the ball.
They're D'ing up man to man.
Moore dumps it off. Passes it back to Conley. Gets it in the paint. The last shot jammed in by Odin.
That was ferocious, and he hung on the rim as to say, your basket is mine.
The Rockets with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run.
Ball, ball, ball. Yo, kick
Crosses it
out. Yo,
over.
kick it out.
Battier crosses over.
Motherfucker.
This is how they
How's he going to be making that when my guys in our test and them are always missing those? Say Battier's better than they are scoring.
Gets the whistle, and he'll shoot free throws.
Get McGrady in a little foul trouble. That's second.
Can't sink the first. Both teams are making substitutions. He misses
Damn.
them both. And it's a 10-point
Home court
lead.
effect, like, or I guess for us it's
To the top of the
being the visiting team effect, but
on the mark by Battier.
Battier hitting them, we're done.
both ends of the floor. This early.
On test, inbounds the ball. To Garrett. Basic.
Morrison with the tough shot.
By Morrison.
Morrison made that shot harder than it had to be. He should go straight up when he's that wide open.
By yourself. Ball, ball.
Kind of what I was thinking there.
Passes it up court.
Kenny, I agree.
Hands it to the free throw line.
Look baseline, look baseline.
To head. Poked away. But it's recovered by Head.
Go, come on.
That last 10-footer
We can
was
keep
off
this
the
thing
mark
from
by
being a
Benny.
blowout. Let's keep it close.
Oh, great stop. When you attack a great defender,
Oh, another turnover.
Stolen by Ellis. Head. Nice move.
And one.
But foul.
well, he did a great job to absorb the contact and still knock it down. Heck of a play.
Well, both teams are going to make some substitutions. He completes the three-point play. Number 13 inbounds the ball. Passes it to Aldridge.
Those teardrop running layups are so difficult to hit, but he made it look easy right there. Flowers wants to talk it over. He's going to take time to make sure everyone's clear on the game plan.
Well, let's get back to the action. Both teams will make some substitutions. Under 5 minutes left in the first.
Back door, back door. Tighten up, play him tight.
Outside. Here's Head. Aldridge.
Rebound, there we go.
Inside.
Get him, get him. Spread it out.
The handoff to Aldridge. Dishes to Artest.
Artest with the rim rocker.
Here's a second look with the Sprite Slam Cam.
Oh, that's a statement dunk right there, Kevin. Clear the runway.
Number 4 inbounds the ball.
Ball. Close out.
Leads him with the pass.
Steal.
The steal by Young.
Now that's sloppy. You have to thread the needle when you pass it inside. That wasn't even close.
Number 13
No.
gets it top of
It's
the
just a
key.
pump fake.
That last 17-footer was missed.
It's still early.
Yeah, it
Kev,
was.
but
He's
they
not good
need
at
to
that.
Get it together before they're too far behind. It hasn't been pretty so far.
The feed to Brooks. Passes right side.
Watch the baseline.
6 seconds to shoot. To Head. Brooks with the crossover.
Ah, says no.
There's the buzzer, and that's a
Shot clock violation. Let's go. Ah, playing the D.
They'll bring a few more starters back in.
They're D'ing up man to man.
Switch, baby, switch.
Dishes it to Aldridge.
Aldridge right to the hoop.
Aldridge did a nice job there, working inside for the close range bucket.
About 3.5 minutes left in the first quarter.
Dig, 87, dig.
What a pass.
Get him. Yo, man.
Number 13 inbounds the ball. Rises and dishes. Lays it in. Sweet
Get
time
caught
lead in
coming
the
out
rack.
too far out, and Ha gets burnt.
Tough shot. He's not the best finisher in the league, but he still found a way to lay it in.
Gets it down low. Puts it up.
Can't get the rebound though.
By Young.
Ah, some more good D.
Nice layup.
Well, he doesn't have the softest touch, and with the D in his face, that made all the difference.
Young passes it to number 13.
Watch baseline.
Aldridge dishes it to the left side. To Artest.
Artest bangs it in. It's a 4-point game.
And this team is not going away quietly. It's still anyone's ball game.
1% chemistry. They play pretty tough.
By yourself.
Here's Yao.
And Ha is stopping Yao.
Decent look there, but he just couldn't make the most of it.
Conley hands it
And
over.
then gets fucked up on the other end trying to get too greedy. Gotta know his role. It's over.
Spins.
He's fucking overachieving right now, but he wants to try to do too much.
Both teams have been on a tear. This is going to be a high-scoring game.
Aldridge straight to the hoop. Oh, the defense. Who the fuck was that? Battier that came out of nowhere?
1:43 left in the first. Brooks takes it up.
And then D's just able to make that one not go.
Brooks
Brooks.
They're still wondering how he missed that one. And I'll tell you what, so am I.
Ah!
Puts it in for two. Yao inbounds the ball. And it's a 4-point game.
Pick him up. Get the perimeter.
To Brooks.
Rotate. Pick him up. Pick him up. Swing it back out. Swing it back out.
We'll call it a comeback. Yeah, we're
Swings it to Battier.
not yet.
Far side.
If we get the lead, then I guess I could call it a comeback.
Sniped off the defensive
At least
boards
temporarily.
by
Oh,
Aldridge.
that's not a good pass. But Artest!
99% on those layups.
No one's keeping up with the big boy.
He acted quick enough to throw him off.
Brooks brings it up the floor.
By yourself. By yourself. Go line it up. Line it up. Get him. Get him.
Passes it to Yao. Brooks has it outright.
Ha, just doing whatever he's got to do on defense to deter people,
Tosses it up
disrupt shots.
court. The pass to
And he's running the court like a young baby.
last dunk.
A big gazelle.
He's not known as a dunker. Still, he got his on that one.
17-4 run and it's tied.
Passes, high post. Conley gets the reach-in call. That's his first foul of the game. The Rockets are making substitutions.
Substitution on the
82. Same side. Same side. Who got the right
Ellis
side?
inbounds the ball.
On the left.
To Alston to take the lead.
Damn it. Fucking Rafer Alston.
Artest feeds it to Conley. Gets it down low.
Oh, ha, you suck.
Good on the last layup by number 13.
Should have been, could have been tied.
We've reached the end of the first, and it's a barn burner. Still close though, 26-24.
Well, it's a track meet so far, Kevin. Offense, and a little more offense just for kicks.
Great shooting by both squads. Hold on to your seats, ladies and gentlemen. We're in for a wild ride. Battier inbounds it to start the second quarter.
Ball coming. Ball coming. Ball.
Alston bounces it to Battier.
What is going on down there?
First layup. Ooh, good ball. Artest tosses it up court. Garrett passes it to the perimeter. To Artest.
Artest.
Carries the short-range jumper.
Great communication on that play. He streaked to the bucket, and the pass led him perfectly.
Right wing. Lobs it to the baseline. Here's Campbell.
Ah, again, playing good D.
Passes it inside. Hands it off. Number 13 hands it off to Garrett, to Artest.
Watch the wing. Watch the wing.
Dumps it off to Aldridge.
Ball.
Hands it off to Garrett. Shot clock winding down.
That's a super pass.
He read that pass just like
Get Ha out of there.
He
Get out of
gets
there.
hammered and he'll head to the line.
shooting two.
And he makes the first one. Both squads are going to make some substitutions. And he
How did
splits
I
the
get
free
that?
throw. Last shot
Fucking
leading by
huge.
2 minutes.
Not liking how these breaks are going right now.
Double clutch layup.
Not our way.
Dishes to Roy. Gorgeous pass.
Noah.
The last layup was dropped in by Noah. Battier inbounds the ball. Ellis brings it up.
Straight man-to-man D here.
Right wing.
Damn.
McGrady releases from 15.
Can't stop McGrady. Our guys aren't keeping him
12-year veteran out of
within
Mount
reach.
Zion High School.
Spread it out.
Dishes to Miles.
Play him strong.
Where'd that pass even go?
Nice interception. He knew where that
Nowhere.
ball was going
Gets it outside. The dish to Alston. McGrady backs in. Throws it up.
Fuck. Shane Batty gonna start draining them.
He's got such a knack for finding the open man.
Childress passes it up court. Conley dumps it off to Miles. Pass outside.
Shit.
Here's Conley.
Trying to pump fake. I'm trying to shoot that.
Not good shot selection. You need to be patient, work the ball around, and find someone for an open look.
To Alston. T-Man takes a three.
No, none of these rebounds are going our way either. Batty takes Conley to the fucking hoop. Come on.
Easy, but he sure made it look that way.
Lead pass to Childress.
Childress get a foul called on Yao. That's his first.
Instead, he'll go to the line for two. Can't sink the first.
He's not good at free throws,
Both
dude.
teams will make some substitutions. Good on number two. Yao inbounds the ball. The Rockets with the ball.
And they got a chance to push it to double digits.
Has it right block. Takes it up.
How's he working Odin like that? I mean, Odin's supposed to be a good defender, a good shot blocker. And get just fucking deked.
Seven on the shot clock. Oh, terrific pass. Garrett.
Absolutely terrible offense right now.
Best inside player, but even he's got to think so.
Alston. Oh, off target.
They've got to be breathing a sigh of relief, Kevin. He doesn't miss many of those.
Childress
Graceful
hits him with the pump.
That's too easy. The defense got to get to him about 8 feet further out.
right around 6 minutes left in the second. Alston passes it to Yao.
Rebound.
Glass off target. Roy passes it up court. The dump off to Artest. Puts the
Tennis with authority.
in off the great move.
Artest got an opening, took off, and stuffed it down. The D can't give him.
Yao inbounds the ball. Alston brings it up the court. Crosses it over.
How is that shit happening with Odin in his mug, dude? He's standing over him.
That shot off over a taller defender. Way to work, man.
Odin dumps it off.
Odin gets the ball.
Puts the hammer down.
Beautiful feed inside for the score. He placed that one perfectly.
Who got left side? Watch baseline.
To Alston. Dangerous pass.
Odin says no freebie.
And they call foul.
Shooting two.
He can't get the first. Both teams will make some substitutions. He's off on the second.
Bad time to go cold from the line, Kev.
Perimeter. Dishes it to the perimeter.
By yourself, by yourself.
To Conley. Young goes
Oh, Bad Young, danger.
Jam. He sure gets up there, doesn't he?
Oh, like few others, Kev. His hops are off the charts.
Ellis inbounds the ball. Under 5 minutes left in the half.
They're D'ing up man to man.
Skips it to T-Mac. left. T-Mac with
No
the
good.
McGrady was hearing those footsteps. He wasn't wide open, but that's a shot he's supposed to make.
Miles and one.
foul. Opportunity for a
Third on McGrady. That's a situation.
To maintain control and sink the basket.
hit is back in the
He's
game.
staying in.
Short rest.
And he makes it.
Three-point play.
Not our best free throw shooter.
We'll take a timeout.
1 point.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Well, both teams are making substitutions.
Monta Ellis is trying to play power forward. We gotta fuck
1
that
point
up.
separating the teams. Passes it to Frazier.
Who's this dude? Who's this dude coming in and fucking with Greg Oden?
Shooting two. He knocks down the first one. Both teams will make some substitutions.
2-point game now.
He gets them both. Young tosses it up court. Leads him in.
Oden.
Oden
Says this guy's got no chance on me.
pass.
Way to throw it down. Nice jam.
Right around. 4 minutes left in the second. Frazier gets it on the perimeter. The bounce pass to Brooks. To the rack.
Miles having none of that.
Hit. Grab the rebound and whips it ahead. Here's Frazier.
What is that?
Gets the ball.
It's off the top of the backboard. I thought this out.
Frazier. Brooks. Dumps it to Frazier.
Good lord.
He's not their go-to guy offensively, so when his number is called, he rolls to the occasion.
Gets it left wing. Childress passes it to Roy. Young passes it to the left wing. To Oden.
Oden with a big dunk again on the young boy, Frazier.
Simple. You gotta love it.
Brooks brings it up. Outside. Crosses it over. Dishes it to the outside. 7 on the shot clock. To Ellis. Takes it up.
Damn, Oden
And the foul.
gets whistled for a second.
You gotta get your money's worth. Those three-point plays are backbreaking.
Frazier will head to the bench. He completes the three-point play. Young inbounds the ball. Rises and dishes.
Miles.
100% shot, and then there's 100% shot. That's as close as it gets right there.
2:29 left in the second. Head dishes to number 4. Left wing. Dishes it to Brooks. Ellis has it right corner. The pass back to Reed. 6 seconds to shoot. Skip pass, perimeter.
Fucking rebound it.
Down inside. Leads him with the pass.
God damn it.
Sweet touch by the 4-year man out of Lanier High School. The handoff to Childress. To Miles. Dumps it off to Childress. Miles. Feeds it to Childress. Gets it outside. 7 on the shot clock. Roy passes it to Young. Oden dumps it to the
Miles!
By the time the D could react, it was way too late to stop him. That's how you explode for a dunk.
1:24 left in the half.
3 eyes.
Brooks hands it off.
By yourself, by yourself.
Ellis crosses it over to Brooks.
Lock him up.
Right wing swings it to the outside.
What you gonna do?
The layup
Through
has
two of our guys.
Brooks did a great job with the pinpoint bounce pass. You love to play with guys who set you up like that.
to Miles.
Miles again!
Rises and rips. Reed inbounds the ball. Head brings it up the floor.
Straight man-to-man D here.
Watch the isolation.
Ellis
Tighten up on him. Get the perimeter.
looks to break his man down.
Ball, ball, ball.
Bounces it to Reed. 7 on the shot clock. Passes it to Head. Ellis gets it left wing. That
Man, they get a rebound on one.
is off the mark.
The big fella holds it in. This guy knows how to fight for a rebound.
Young hands it off to Miles. The pass to Roy. Pass
Childress underneath.
Childress. And it's tied up.
Childress got to step on the D and laid it in. Impressive finish.
Kick it out, kick it out. By yourself, by yourself. Watch the spread.
To Ellis.
Check outside.
Head.
Play the ball.
Off target.
Ball, ball, ball.
That's the end of the first half. The score's
Tied up.
52.
It's been a fast-paced game.
After all of that, we're able to get back to even.
Okay, it's time for our T-Mobile halftime report.
Aldridge has been working hard on the glass. He's our rebound leader with 5. For Houston, Alston showing off his court vision with an assist total at 3.
Let's have a look at the team stats from the first half. The Rockets have been keeping themselves alive through sheer thievery.
Yeah, and all those steals have
Turnovers.
been key for him, Kev. It's kept them in decent position.
Well, the second half will begin in just a few moments.
Wait. We're not going to take a long break here. We're not going to take too long here, but just long enough to repower, power up, keep the batteries charged here. Get this fucking game. This is the season. This is the season at stake. Win or go home. We could possibly get through this, and the Spurs are already out. So who knows what's going to happen up there. If we can win this game, we can beat the Suns. We've got size on them. Like, they were not going to be able to fucking run with. I mean, we built our team really to kind of deal with Sean Marion and some of that way that team's built. But I like our chances if we can win this. This is the tough one. The Spurs and the Rockets were the two teams that we were just like, we'd rather not play if we can avoid it. And won the first 2 games against them because it's like they're so streaky. If Rafer Alston or, like, you know, Monta Ellis or somebody's not just thrashing us, who they shouldn't be, we usually win. Or Yao, when he was just fucking, like, out of his mind, scoring and getting 9 blocks. Like, those games, I mean, we might lose those. The ones that are our chance, that we have a chance, we gotta seize. This is ours here. After we played that bad, we ended up scratching level. We're level. And the momentum's ours right now. So, we've got this, man. We've got it. Look at their body languages. Our guys are running off the court. People are slapping asses. Their dudes. Some of them are bent over. Some of them are looking up at the clock. Some of them are walking different directions. Like, where the fuck's Yao even going? Where is he even going? All right, let's do a little bit of supplementation for strength of body and mind here. Can we? Can we get this win and continue our season? Cheers to you and chongs to you. I think I drank all my beer, so there's no cheersing actually. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Here we go. Second half. Here we go.
Battier inbounds it to start the second half.
Pick him up, pick him up. It's going inside.
Oh, what a pass! Battier hits the front.
Battier doesn't make it.
Doesn't go.
Battier had a pretty good look there. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Switch up, switch up. Roy dumps it off to Noah. Hands it off to Young.
Miles down low. Draw a foul. That'll take. Miles has been pretty effective here in just short minutes. And we have the lead. And he's 3 of 3 from the line for our worst free throw shooter.
Dishes it to T-Mac.
And that was blocked.
Well, it doesn't matter if you're under the basket or beyond the arc. He's looking to block that shot.
Now our sideline.
And who is it? It's D Miles again.
As we get this Gatorade around the cooler update.
Well, during halftime, I spoke with Nate McMillan, coach of the Blazers. He told me that although they hold the lead, he thinks they can do better. He said, we need to do a better job on the defensive glass and limit second chance points. Guys?
You know,
Yes.
I could never
Yes.
understand how defenders will work so hard to keep that man from getting in the lane. But then when the shot
Miles
goes
gets
up,
whistled
they
up.
get to box him up.
That's right. You do your best to
You can give him a little break.
players out of the paint. Period. Can't sink the
Ella's
field.
bricking it.
The Blazers are making substitutions. Good on number 2. Noah inbounds the ball.
Oh, they just take it right away as we lob it into Aldridge.
He read that pass just like a book. He was all over it.
Nice shot laid in by Ellis.
Ellis made
Noah tosses it up court.
Slow it down
The
here.
Blazers still holding on
Fix
to a
this
small
thing.
lead.
it's anyone's game.
Get
Kevin.
back in
Every
control.
possession counts.
To Conley. Right wing. 7 on the shot clock.
It's gonna get stolen.
Puts it to the inside, but it's recovered by the Blazers. Shoots.
Fuck.
Inside.
Not a bad look considering all that crazy shit.
Even his sorry shooting touch, you think he'd know better than to put up that shot. Well, there's another reminder.
Here's McGrady.
And they get the lead back.
I tell you, Kevin, his mid-range game is impeccable. The defense, not so much. They're D'ing up man to man.
To Noah. Young. Dishes to Aldridge.
Damn.
Sensational
Joaquin gets sent back. Aldridge
Aldridge.
can't get it.
Dash in from the left block.
You just have to want the ball more than the next guy. Rebounding is all about desire.
Outside. Dishes it to Young.
And Thad Young is no match.
Kenny, wouldn't you say more so now that whether it's become a five-man game? I mean, we're seeing. The Blazers will take their first timeout. The Blazers will go with a different look out there. Childress inbounds the ball. About 7.5 minutes left in the third. Great finish in traffic.
He did a
Was
nice
fucking
job
shocked
of
that he actually had the
recognizing
ball
mismatch.
still.
He
Didn't
had the
get
height,
blocked
and
or
made him
stolen.
pay.
Stunned me for a sec. We gotta get our shit together here. 1-point game.
Swing pass to Battier
Sleepwalk through this and give it away.
with the crossover.
And Childress is able to stop
And
him.
it's tracked down by the Blazers. The Blazers looking for their first lead of the game.
Guess who?
Rips it down.
Guess ha! 10 points for the young man.
Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Watch the baseline, fellas. It's coming. Get the ball. Get the ball.
To Battier.
And we got the ball.
Scoops it up. Childress
Crazy
passes
diving
it
and
up
shit.
court.
He got careless with the ball. He
Ha,
gotta
cutting
do
through the
a
hoop
better job.
again. Can he make it?
Off
He
target
gets his
on the
own.
shot by number 13.
He's
The
taking
shot
over.
played gently in.
Great hustle, Kev. The harder you work, the luckier you get.
I'm open left. Watch the blocks. Watch the blocks.
Yao goes up.
And just gives up on defense, though.
Lays it down.
He's not the greatest athlete, but he's got the length to stuff it home when he gets inside.
Passes it to Artest.
Artest with the quick bucket.
Right in.
15.
Shot by the 10th-year veteran out of St. John's.
I got ball. I got ball. Kick it out. Kick it.
Here's Alston.
Conley able to just get out enough to make him miss.
Judgment call. He took a quick shot there, but it was a pretty good
And there's Ha in the lane.
Flips it in for two. The Rockets.
Who would have thought that Ha would trigger this comeback here to get 5 points ahead?
really struggled from the field here.
Change a thing.
Battier inbounds the ball.
Run him. Pick him up.
Great pass.
Oh, Ha gets whistled. We're going to get Odin in there for defense here.
He just wouldn't be stopped. Way to go, Armstrong.
Odin got a quick breather, but they need him to get back on the floor.
Moving on to a 3-point lead. T-Mac a chance to cut it to 2. He will.
Good for the three-point play.
He does.
Just over 5 minutes left in the third quarter. The handoff to Artest.
Odin's just faster than Yao. He pushes him under the hoop that time.
Just put one big paw up there and just jammed it through.
Alston dumps it off.
Swing it back out.
Gets it left wing. Yao backs in.
Yao toying with Odin there.
He's an offensive nightmare once he gets it inside, Kevin. He's that good.
Get on him. Get the ball.
And Yao takes it away. Plucks it out of air. Sees it coming into Odin. Telegraph it.
Down low baseline.
Alston crosses it over.
Spread. Spread
7
it
on the
out.
shot clock.
And how does he get alone? Ellis somehow
Finally come back to tie it up.
beat it.
Let's see if
And he's clear to the hoop.
Artest inbounds the ball.
Great man-to-man D here.
Childress with a tough shot, and Yao with another foul. Thought he had more than 2. What is going on? Was it T-Mac that had some? Doinks it.
Got a quick breather, but they need him to get back on the floor.
And he gets that 1 point. We got 69. Worth missing, I guess.
Thaddeus does not get the go-ahead bucket.
You know, Kevin, if he can be a little more consistent with his mid-range game, he could be so much more valuable to his team.
Seven on the shot.
Artest, that's a tough shot. How does that go?
With the soft touch.
Put the ball in his hands and good things will happen for you. He's so dangerous.
McGrady.
No, how? I'm right there step for step. And I had fucking Odin coming over with the help D. Disregard that any of us are there. Artest with the forced shot. And now they've got a chance to come and take the lead again.
Backs down.
McGrady.
Talk about a difficult shot. The defender was breathing down his neck, so he faded away and locked it over the top.
Childress gets blocked. Who else? T-Mac. And B-Roy gets it poked away, but it goes right to the guy. And they score again.
McGrady is red hot, and they're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow his roll.
Well, it looks like they're getting set to inbound the ball. Young inbounds the ball, and it's a three-point game.
Artest,
Throws it down.
please step aside, Yao.
Great court vision. Nice job to find the open man for the assist.
And Odin swats that one. Yao coming right at them.
2:15 left in the third.
Test a miss. Odin gets goaltended.
Both squads are making substitutions.
Ball. Back door. Ball coming.
McGrady.
And Thad Young.
Man, Kevin, it's like they can't even get a shot up. This is some tough D we're seeing.
Somehow to Odin. He gets it up with the left-hander.
Yao inbounds the ball.
By yourself.
Back and forth again we go. Still streaming. We're game 7, baby. This is the possible end of the season.
No, sir, it ain't easy, son. Especially with a top-notch defender breathing right down your neck.
Aldridge backs him down. 6 seconds to shoot.
Aldridge, how? He missed that. I won last game. That's why, that's why we were able to have a game 7s.
Terrific pass.
Here we are, and it's fucking coming down to the wire. Fourth quarter, just almost fourth quarter.
Still got it to fall. Sensational play.
Good for the three-point play. Odin inbounds the ball. Conley with an assist. This trip up would have 10 for the game.
There's his 10th assist.
Rips it down with one hand.
Oh, when it gets that close, it's all over.
Yao's 8-foot ass. He's been a problem. We're hoping to send him home for the summer.
Guard him, guard him.
Straight man-to-man D here.
And he wants set.
And there's a steal. Let's go 2 for 1. Come on.
Gathers the rock.
Let's go 2 for 1.
With a 2-for-1 opportunity. Let's see.
Oh, Roy says 2 for 1.
He can turn any dunk into something special.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Watch the spread.
The wind, it seems, has been sucked out of the building.
Alston.
And that's getting sent back. Like an old man out of Delhi.
Put the ball in his hands and good things will happen for you. He's so dangerous.
Bad Young.
Conley is an outstanding passer, and he did a nice job to find his man with the bounce pass. Great teamwork.
No.
Can't get the buzzer beater.
Oh, baby. Here we go.
Been a shootout. Still
If I get some Corona with lime for the 4th, you better get that. Let's go. I'm going to get something to drink too. Let's get Odin just a little baby breather. Let's get Aldridge back in with Noah.
They've yet to find an answer for him.
This is working right now as it is. I want to get Conley a little breather.
momentarily.
I didn't think I got the changes in time. Give me 1 second. Let's everybody get something to drink. 4th quarter. Smash them foursies in the chat. Put your foreskins in the chat right now, baby. Fours. Maybe someday Twitch will accept my foreskin emote. Keep turning it down. Happy 4th celebration to everybody. Let's see if we can get some fireworks here and extinguish these rockets. Rockets red glare, baby!
Hi, let me know. There's a choice in this. Never too tight to hold. You just let me live. Even though I gave up all that was meant for you. Oh, truth be told, it was never true. So I'm gonna say something I never said before. Why don't you move into me? Why don't you move into me? I wanna move into you. So why don't you move into me? Never put up a wall, but you bring mine down.
Here's my buds. Happy Saturday. Let's get this fucking win. Let's go. Let's go. Cheers them up. Chongs them up here in a second as well. Can we end the stream with a win? Can we keep the NBA season alive? I might have to start doing some the college hoops edits real quick, or you won't see me for a little bit with the basketball. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go. Big old drinky drink for courage and strength. Let's go. Let's go. Do or die, baby. Do or die, baby. Holy shit.
Young inbounds it to start the fourth quarter. Now let's check in with the third member of our team, Craig Sager. Craig?
Well, over the break, I listened in.
And I can't even say his name.
We just gotta play smart,
Joakim Noah
and make them work offensively. Keep working hard.
just gets the ball and glides. Left hand. How's baby girl and wifey? My wife's car's getting worked on, so we only have mine right now. She took it this morning like 7 to go get fireworks, and so I haven't been able to go anywhere all day, and they've been at my mom's swimming and having fun. I'm like, yeah, I guess I could have rode my bike. You guys should have fucking told me. I could ride my bike there in an hour and a half. But I played hoopers instead. We had a nice day here, and hopefully our season's not ending right now. But pardon me if I'm a little distracted. I gotta close out my window too. Another turnover. At the worst possible time, it's tied. Roy to the middle. That's too much traffic. It's him versus the world on that. Little hero ball threw us in. And Head's burying him from 3. No one's going to stop Odin except they foul him. T-Mac wrangles him up. Big free throws from our big boy. Early streams are great. It's just really, really hot up here. I like them too, especially on the weekends. Whenever I get a chance, I even like wake up on Saturday mornings and like want to stream like Saturday morning. But it gets hot up here. Real hot. Probably from all this fucking hot seat Nate McMillan's under right now. If this team goes home, does he go home? And that's blocked.
You gotta love the help defense on that one. He came out of nowhere to block.
Aldridge underneath. Oh, he gets it in.
Now that's a heck of a job to lay it around a taller defender. Kevin, that's lovely and an agile finish.
And that was blocked. T-Mac, of course. Just takes it in his own hands. Odin on the other end. It feels like a wheel of fortune spinning at this point. It's just who's it going to land on? Who will lead when the wheel stops? Who will be the team that wins? T-Mac can't get that one.
The good news is he got himself a great shot opportunity. If they keep working it like that, he'll get those and drop.
Odin! Oh, Daddy! Yeah.
Oh, he's just hurting their feelings on that one.
Watch the isolation. Swing it back out, swing it back out. Spread it out. Close out.
Ellis
Brick City on that one, but Yao gets it. Not able to convert.
About 6.5 minutes left in the fourth.
Our test is just in a landslide of people can't get to the hoop. Who else but Odin?
Has been playing to his strengths, and he's shooting a tremendous percentage out
Play the
there.
ball. Play the ball. Pick up left side. Open up, box.
Then it's strong. Aldridge, they turn him away at the hoop. Here they go in transition. Aldridge leading the break.
You gotta get
That what?
for the charge. Good
That's it. Look at this absolute convoy. A fucking like punt return wedge or kick return wedge of men. Oh shit.
Some substitutions.
That one puts us up 7. And what?
Completes the three-point play.
Odin.
Ellis.
And that one's off. Childress with it.
Rebound of the contest.
You can't fault him since he was wide open, but he might have rushed the shot a little bit.
Childress. 15-2 run.
No answers on D. They can't do anything to stop him.
Blaze one for the Blazers, baby.
Head inbounds the ball.
Guard him. Guard him. It's going inside. What you gonna do? Press him up. Let's go.
Teammate backs him down.
Watch the wing. Watch the wing.
Stay on T-Mac. There you go.
Can't put an end to the scoring drought.
They can't seem to put the brakes on this run. They desperately need to jumpstart their offense.
Oh, man. I can feel it. We can feel it. Clinch. Clinch onto it.
Time running out.
Check outside.
Childress. Oh, are you kidding? This kid's been big since coming to town.
Be in better position than that.
Ellis dishes to the wing. No dice by Alston.
Alston just blew that shot.
Garrett brings it up the court. To Aldridge. Wrist
No,
up.
sloppy with that one.
Another steal.
The defender was at least 2 steps ahead on that pass. He knew
And he
exactly
pulls up for the jumper there. Okay, thank you. And that might be the night.
Swing it back out. Swing it back out.
Nice.
Where's that pass going, bud?
Intercepted by Brooks.
This one's not over.
where that pass was going before it was even thrown.
Not over. And now the press.
Our test inbounds the ball. 10 points separating the teams. Aldridge.
Aldridge can't.
Bank shot.
Are you serious?
Great stop from a great defender. He's no easy mark, I'll tell you that.
Ellis.
Odin says no. You can't. I've told you. Aldridge again.
Rips in the ferocious champ.
Nice feed. Wait.
And look at Houston's getting frantic, scurrying back for a bucket. They understand the clock now is an enemy.
No stakes. The Trailblazers with
That's going to get stolen.
they're on a 15
Oh, fuck.
run.
Oh, nice takeaway.
Able to get back and stop the break at least.
Head. He just
Fuck.
missed it, but he drew contact, and he'll head to the line. Shooting 2.
Get Roy in there, come on.
Can't sink the first. Both teams are going to make some substitutions.
Defensive squad in.
He sinks the second.
Roy and Conley, hopefully,
Number 13.
and Ha can get us the offense as
The
needed.
Blazers With the bucket here, could make it a double.
Ah, just go straight to the hoop and one.
Rips it down.
If you're gonna
5 personals on T-Mac. Even if this thing goes to overtime or something, he's in serious trouble. They're taking him out. The young kids from Portland playing future Hall of Famers here, legends, and maybe sending them home as Ha connects on a free throw again.
The Rockets call time. They're losing by 12. 2:46 left in the game.
Holy cow, what a comeback and conclusion.
stop to it. You can't give up such easy looks.
Odin's gonna need to breathe for a bit.
They're getting set to inbound the ball. Our test is back in the game after a short rest.
Check outside. Switch up, switch up.
Battier inbounds the ball.
Spread it out.
Right wing. Swings it to the perimeter.
Lock him up. By yourself.
7 on the shot clock.
Watch the block.
Alston from just inside the
Alston just
Noah
chucks it.
and that's his 3rd rebound of the contest.
Artest,
Flips it in for 2.
21.
Putting on a clinic. They're playing with confidence and their offense is just flowing.
Swing it back out.
Battier passes back to Alston.
And there's a rebound for Conley.
Alston was hearing those footsteps. He wasn't wide open, but that's a shot he's supposed to make.
Noah hands it off.
Artest all alone. Oh shit, baby, this one's over.
It's gonna be real hard to lose this one.
Raises up. Count the J by number 4.
Number 4 got a good look at the bucket there and made them pay. Leave him some daylight and he will put it up.
Watch baseline.
Passes it to our test.
Get out on him.
Conley has it on the perimeter. Dumps it off.
Get the ball. Back door.
Shot clock winding down. The skip pass to Roy. Releases.
Roy with the man in his face.
Look at him, Kev. This game's a wrap.
The Rockets will take a timeout here.
Good night.
By 18. 124 left in the game. Well, let's
They
get back to
came out in the 4th quarter and beat them like they stole it.
Two diagonal. Yo, kick it out.
Hayes inbounds the ball. Swing pass, perimeter.
Check outside.
To head.
Ball.
Brooks passes it to Battier. Here's Hayes.
Battier,
Offline with the layup.
game over.
Pump fake.
Hayes isn't the smoothest of shooters, but come on, you can't let easy
Aldridge.
That last dunk was slammed down by Aldridge.
It's all but over, Kevin. They're doing whatever they want out there.
Kick it out. Kick it.
Dicey pass.
Another miss.
Can't convert the layup.
Hayes isn't the smoothest of shooters, but come on, you can't let easy layups pass you by.
Gets it left side. Noah passes it to Childress. Noah hands it off to Garrett. Shot clock winding down.
Aldridge.
Shot dunked down by Aldridge.
They've got this one in the
Dancing to
bag.
play the Suns next.
And try to use as much clock as possible.
And we'll see if it's Wizards or Jazz or Warriors who play the Lakers who knocked the Spurs off. So this playoffs will be interesting to see what happens and who we play should we win again. The Suns is a team that just doesn't have any big men, so I feel like we're going to be able to play their style and our bully ball, and I don't feel like there's anything they can do about it. Yao Ming, he was able to stop us from playing our bully ball.
Hands it off.
Some of their backup centers and dudes that fucked us.
7 on the shot clock. Top of the key.
But I don't think the Suns got that.
Dishes it to the
Joakim!
hammered in on that last dunk. Brooks off the inbound.
Send them home. Fucking crying.
The playoffs as they defeat the Rockets 121-99. The shot blocking gave them a big lift.
Yeah, Kev, they were locking them down. Almost every shot was
Where did that come from?
flat out swatted into the stands. Killer everybody.
How did that
Okay.
hide from us until at the fourth quarter of Game 7?
Well, he accounted
They
for a
just
huge
fucking
portion of his
took
points, Kevin.
over.
He was playing against grade schoolers out there. Unbelievable.
Speechless.
Now let's
Speechless.
check out the hot zones.
Hot zones, baby. We're going on to the Western Conference semis, boys. Yeah. Artest gets 24-2. Like, a big game. I feel like he came out 2 3-pointers. We don't normally get that from him. 17 points in 10 minutes. And a block, a steal. Miles, 2 blocks in 9 minutes. And 13 points in 9 minutes. Aldridge, 2 blocks. Everybody was just wanting it. Childress, 10 points. Roy, 7 and 11 assists. Some key buckets there in the fourth from Noah. Thad Young playing Big D on T-Mac. Garrett gets 8 assists in his limited time. Conley gets 14 assists. And the defense just was able at the right times to keep Olsen from blowing up. 6 of 14 shooting for him. Yao, he's 50%. T-Mac 0 for 3 on 3-pointers. Luther Head 1 for 4. The guys that always end up finding a way to burn us. Kept from burning us, baby. Game on still. Game on still. What a fucking end to the playoff series. We're alive in May, baby. You got a couple of days off. Survive in advance. It's all you can do at this point. All you can do. I gotta schedule some practices. We got 3 days. Let's work them hard for 2 days and give them a day off. Let's get them practiced up. I don't have any development points or anything hiding that we could use. Can I cash in any of my reward points yet? You have to wait. We're going to have a fair amount of rewards points coming because now we've won a series. Make the playoffs. We didn't win the division. We could still win the NBA championship. All these other ones are already sealed. Okay. Maybe we can't win that many more points, but we do have some coming, and we're going to keep building our boy Yao. And I mean, if we do anything else to Odin, like to change his speed, or heaven forbid, we try to make him like be able to shoot some 3-point shots and shit. But we've got good 3-point shooters that we don't really use as it is, so I'm a little leery of doing something like that. However, we've got to see if the Warriors gets in. Who else is still to be determined here? The East is already all decided. Our good friend Channing Frye, who went to the Bulls in that Joakim Noah trade, his season's done now. You got a 6 versus 7 going on, a 1 versus 4. But you've got the 1 on this side's bumped. And now we got to see what happens with the Jazz Warriors here. And it's Jazz sending the Golden State Warriors home 109-91. which makes sense. The Jazz have a good squad. The Golden State team, though, that they put together has just been kind of crazy all season long. Watching that team, like it's a 3 point, like it's a Euro squad. Like it just really kind of like nowadays you would see that team and it wouldn't surprise you at all. But like it's kind of revolutionary at the time the way that they built it. And so let's see these playoff stats. I can't see a playoff leaders. This is just regular season. You can see what the Warriors had. They had Baron Davis, but Nocioni they brought in. Juan Carlos Navarro. They got Matt Barnes. Brendan Wright, who's better on here than he ever was in real life. Delonte West. Bellinelli. They just stacked it with 3-point shooters. Mike James, like kind of running gun style. There's no real serious big man on the team. Got Jalen Rose off the bench in the role player role. But let's see what the Suns team is. What they've been doing since. We'll be seeing them soon. Sean Marion, of course. We built this team for people to guard him. You think he's going to like Artest in his face? You think Amari Stoudemire is going to dominate against a bigger guy like Odin? I feel like we were matching up pretty good. Barbosa against Roy. Good luck. I mean, Conley and Nash. That's always tricky. Nash sometimes gets the better of him, but it's pretty equal, I'd say. Let's see what Nash is ranked. He's at 98, so he's a little better than Conley. Barbosa's a little bit lower than Roy. And then you got these guys like Raja Bell, a lot of solid rotational guys. Looks like Diaw might be slightly hurt. He's at a 60. And Bastian Notchbar, what the fuck? What has he been doing? This guy's getting paid way too much, but he's an 81. Just one of those guys that in real life was supposed to be good. He never panned out. Like he was a first round pick at one time. But look what he's been doing for the Suns. Are you kidding me? So we gotta watch out for fucking Bastian Notchbar, Slovenian nightmare there. Marcus Banks. Like just a decent amount of guys like rebounder, defender types off the bench. Spurs, don't worry about. They're done. Night night. Sonics done. Rockets done. This Pistons team, I'm telling you to watch out for. Rip Hamilton, Billups, Gerald Wallace, Iguodala, Maxeel, Nazir Muhammad playing fucking 8 rebounds a game. Tayshaun Prince. It's just one of those teams. Duhan off the bench. Offalo, they've got young guys like Amir Johnson and Offalo. Like, it's just a whole bunch of guys that can get after it on D, I feel like, as well. With some solid point guard and wing play. And then you got Kobe, who, as long as he's on the court, I feel like the Lakers have a fighting chance. Maggette, Odom, Bynum's getting a block and a half a game. Just what kind of help's he going to get from his collection of small forwards he's got? Maggette, Odom, Capono, Walton. It's a fucking bunch of dudes. Knicks are done. Jazz moved on, and I mean this team's probably the favorite to beat in this next series. I gotta think they'd beat the Lakers. Boozer, Smith, Okur, like they've got a good front court. Like Smith can block shots. They got some decent point guard play. Allman, they got Krishik, Kirilenko, Harpering, so that Millsap down there still. Brewer, they've got depth. I think that's the team. We'll probably see if we can beat the Suns. The Heat moving on to the next round. D Wade leading scorer. Winkins, Neal chipping in, but looks a lot like D Wade running the show. Hawks are done. See what our boy James Jones did, our former teammate. Got a chance to play in the playoffs. Celtics moved on thanks to their big 3. See them putting up big numbers. The Bulls, season over. See Channing Frye, I wonder, let's see what his numbers were in the playoffs. getting big minutes, but 3 points, 14 points, 15 rebounds, pretty solid. But 10 and 6, 12 and 3, 6 and 8, not special. I mean, Joakim Noah hasn't been doing any better since he's kind of riding the bench for us, but he's younger. He's got more future. Like his where Channing Frye is now is not where Joakim Noah will stall out. So they're done. The Bucks moved on thanks to Mike Red. Gotta think he was a huge part of it. Always getting buckets for them. Getting paid too, the old Ohio State kid. I never realized he was 6'6". Decent size. If he ever comes up as a free agent, we might try to bring him back with some of our other Ohio State guys we got. Mo Williams having a nice playoff series, 15 and 8 assists. Villanueva, 15, 7 rebounds. Bogut, 10 and 9. Just getting some big play from the up front guys. And they'll live on. The Bobcats, who I like the way this team's built. I like how they've got defense, they've got rebounding, they've got depth, they've got, some vets, they've got younger guys. And they're done, though. Their season's over, thanks to the Celtics. Yeah, I don't know if you see Noah's stats compared to Channing Frye's. Not much different, really, even though Noah's getting much less minutes. And we're still in. That's the main thing. I mean, that fucking exhausted me. Sitting up here between it being like 1,000 degrees in my attic, and then basically losing the series after a 2-0 start, to then losing the first game we played here today. It's been dramatic. Appreciate you hanging out, being part of it. Just save it just to make sure one more time. And we'll be back here soon to see what happens against the Suns in the Western Conference semifinals here, as we look in the other side as the Jazz and the Lakers, possibly future opponents if we can get through and move on. And so we'll check out some UFC. Let's see if there's anybody streaming. We can maybe raid real quick. Let's see. Wait 1 second. We'll try to send it on down the road. Tight Spot's on. You want to go see Tight Spot? Let's go see Tight Spot. I don't think I've rated him in a bit. Until next time, much love. Always good to see you. We'll do this again soon. Till then, thanks so much.